that top hay in her hair. Mrs. Daisy's channel, pull up the chair. True crime stories, animals galore. Trolls and Ronalds at the door. Got chickens clucking, goats in the back. Crime tales spilling while she feeds the air. Odds patrol like tight-lipped sheriffs. Don't mess with them, Ronald. Mind your business. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they need the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky. This is Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky. Trolls be trolling, but they meet the mods. Cool as cucumbers like divine rods. Farmhouse justice, swift and true. Ronald and Troller's days done, you're through. Honeybees buzzing, crime tales unravel. She jots down notes by the creek's gravel. Down on the farm, even crime feels right. Moonshine thoughts in the soft moonlight. Mrs. Daisy, queen of YouTube land. True crime tales with a pitchfork in hand. From the coop to the courtroom, stories fly. Love all under that southern sky. Oh, all under that southern sky.
More at me.
Big Benny, y'all.
You don't like it.
I miss that boy.
Benny.
Big Benny. Hey, guys. Welcome. Where y'all been? I've been out and about myself. What's up, everybody? It's Saturday night, and it's a full moon as well. So you know what that means. I want to say hello to everybody coming in. Say hello to True Crime and Time, Yanni, Angela Hensley, Gail, Robin B, Believe. Let's see. Robin. I think Robin gave me a $2 super sticker. Denise Withers. Hello. Thank you, Robin B. Thank you for the super sticker. Hello, Hillbilly 29. Juicer 1968. Aaron, Laura P. Polka Dot Susan. Hey. Angel Loader. Miggy. Hello. Coupon Mama. Where y'all been? Mindy McGee. Hello. Y'all have not been live in over a week or maybe longer than that. Come on in, everybody. Wonderland. Ola Diamonds. Frankie. Oh no, I hope your granddaughter feels better than Frankie. Ann Horn. Hello. Sherry Lee. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Cindermint. Hello, hello. Crooked Arrow. What's this about 10 blue chats and Auntie Sherry? Well, yes, you do, Auntie Sherry. You do. I just made that up because I thought it was funny. Full moon Saturday night on the farm. Yeehaw! Y'all, come on in. Listen, y'all. I have been in bad shape. You know that lump under my breast that I told you all about? Well, it became a huge abscess. It was about the size of a lemon. And it was hard red and it was hurting me. So I sent hubby to Rural King and got me some sterile needles, big needles. And I got me some lidocaine spray and I lanced that mofo. And the stuff that come out of that thing was not good. And I'd show y'all if I knew I wouldn't get a um, flagged on this video, but it was awful. And I guarantee it was probably MRSA if I like before. But I saved myself a hospital bill and because I know I'd been put in the hospital because there was so much infection in it. Well, it's been since Monday and it's still draining, but it's so much better now. It's just draining a little bit. I've been doctoring it myself and I had to reopen it a couple times, but to get it to go. But I'm telling you, that lidocaine spray really does work because I did not feel that needle and it was a size 16 needle that I stuck in that thing. And man, it was a lot. I didn't get the initial laceration, but I did get it a couple days after when it was draining. Christine helped me through a couple days after when I relanced it. There was a bunch come out, and she made me squeeze it, which was good because I needed to squeeze it because it was nasty and it had still had a bad infection in it. So long story short, I had some Cipro from that I had before, and so I've been taking the Cipro and just changing the dressing and stuff. So it was pretty bad. It was the size of a freaking lemon in there. That's how big it was, and my whole boob was red. Is that too much information for you all? People videos came in handy, Miss Stacy. Well, the thing is the video that I do have it shows a lot of BOOD and mucus and infections. So, yeah. Hello, Miss Ann. What's up?
I beat Miss Sherry up here, or Auntie Sherry.
I know. I figured she'd come up. That's what. What you been doing, Ann?
Resting. My back's been giving me hell.
Mm.
And these scanners won't shut up.
Oh yeah.
It's full moon.
Well,
There's
it's a full moon. I've not been on in over a week or so. Not a Popper fan. Look yonder. It's not a Popper fan. Miss Daisy, hopefully you can heal up. It's healing good. If you don't get the capsule out, it will come back. I don't think it was a cyst. I think it was an abscess. So
Gail said to give out your free memberships.
Let me see if I got any.
Hey, Miss Ann. I mean, Warden. Hey, Warden.
Well, hey, Emma.
Gifting.
I mean, Trusty.
What?
Trusty.
Trustee.
There we go.
There
we go. 5 memberships. Let's see who got them. Miggy, Jamie Katz, Kim K, and Angie Lee, and Debbie's Vlogs. There we go. Oh, and Robin's coming up too. Come on up, Robin. Come on, everybody. I've missed everybody.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Robin.
Hey,
you know what?
Hey, a bit crazy.
You won't believe this, Robin, but I was just about to type in the chat. Robin, why don't you come and you know,
Come
like
up
we
and
used
hang out
to.
with us.
Yeah, like we used to.
Yes.
Hey, I'm trying to keep warm. It's
Look how
cold in
pretty
Florida.
Auntie Sherry looks.
Just kidding. It's 52 here. I'm so cold.
Auntie
I'm
Sherry,
freezing.
you look pretty.
Well, thank you.
I've missed you, every one of you. Hey,
I've
Dee.
missed you too. You have my phone number, you goof.
I know. I've just not had time to
I
talk to
know you.
hardly
I know
anybody.
you've been working on that lemon-sized, pus-filled.
Abscess.
Shut up! That phone anyway, Auntie Sherry.
What, honey? I mean, sir, ma'am.
You don't
I'm
need
the
to
pole woman. Thank you, Diamonds. Auntie
How
Sherry.
did? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Y'all
I'm
don't
telling
start
this.
that now. Don't start that.
Ooh, it's too cold out here for me. My
Woohoo!
next door neighbor, they got a fire
Oh,
going. I
God,
walked over there
no.
twice.
Diamond, I could barely get up
I
in the
believe,
tree,
thank you.
and the monkeys ran me off, so I can't climb anymore. Sorry. I can't swing around the pole, swing around the pole.
Ain't you sure you can? I need a camp story.
You
Well, there's plenty, and I
overestimate.
need to do more. It was cold out tonight, and I didn't stay up on the mountain. I went up
Well,
on the mountain. It was absolutely beautiful, huh?
you overestimate me, Daisy.
Daisy,
No.
are you looking at chat?
Oh.
Some of it.
Look at that. Oh, it's cold out here.
You're just used to being where you're used to being.
Hey,
I
girl.
don't even have the heat on in my house.
Thanksgiving.
I
Angel
won't put
said,
my heat
"Darn
on.
it, I would love to have you make a few gifts for Christmas, but I don't know how to go about doing that. Am I allowed to put my email address in chat for you to contact me? I don't mind if
We
Diamonds don't.
won't bother you. We won't bother you.
Diamonds does make some beautiful things. So anybody that wants to, I'm sure she can use the extra money for Christmas, you guys.
Yeah,
She
her
does
stuff
some
is
awesome
gorgeous.
stuff.
Yeah, she's very talented. I hate
She's
to
very
admit it.
talented.
I hate to admit it, since she's my tree mate, one of them.
Somebody
But
put Diamond's links
she's
in
very
the chat
talented.
if you don't care.
Come on,
Robin,
go
are
in
you
there before
okay?
they
You
get
Hey,
feeling?
you.
everybody, what's been going on these YouTube streets? Y'all, I'm afraid to ask.
Robin,
Crazy bunch of damn people as usual.
Well,
Robin,
is
you
it
okay, honey?
true? Is
I'm
it
trying
true that
I'm trying to
BHP?
follow Sebastian's case. That's what I've been
Well, is
doing.
it true that
Oh,
BHP and Sebastian's father is dating? Is that alleged,
No,
or is that a joke? I mean, is that not
I made
true?
me take a nausea pill. No,
Huh?
she got Sebastian's name tatted
don't say
on her.
that. You say that when I do something.
Well, somebody told me that they were dating.
Uh-uh.
No, there's just a rumor. I don't know. I mean, hey, more
How
power
do you
to
know,
her.
Robin? Are you dating him?
If she's,
No, I don't
I
even
will
live
not
near.
get
I
too
don't even live near Seth.
Hey, Tams.
Hey, Tams.
Miss Stacy, YouTube has been very boring lately. Well, the same old, same old, same old, same old does
It's
get
been pretty
boring.
boring. It's been pretty boring, actually.
I know.
Has
I've been
it?
saying I was
To
going. Everybody's
to me,
scared they're going to get
the biggest
taken to
thing,
court.
biggest thing that's happened on
Oh,
YouTube is Justin got a bucky. That's the biggest thing on YouTube.
why? What's going on with the court thing? Somebody was trying to tell me something about it the other day, but I never could get it. Something about a Rico thing. What's that about?
I'm staying
Don't
out
ask
of it.
me because I'm not interested.
I know. That's why.
I
It's
don't
strange.
know either. I don't even know
If
what
I
that
was
means.
interested, I would research it, but
I
I'm
have
not
no
interested.
idea, but I've been going
What
down that
it
Diddy rabbit hole pretty
means,
far. Huh?
what it means is a creator is accusing all other kind of creators
Uh-huh.
of saying this, that, another, and BS about, Sebastian's case.
Oh,
So
see, that's why I don't.
what they're doing is trying to shut all the creators up by threatening them which I guess it's true. It's not really a threat.
Hey, Autumn.
They're going to be investigated or something, whatever. Anyway, a
Hey,
bunch
we
of
don't.
drama.
See, that's why I don't cover it. Because
Nobody's
Pam.
nobody's gonna shut up about Sebastian.
I know,
But that's
honey.
why I don't cover the case, is because of the
I don't
drama that
need
goes behind it.
Well, there's not
Because
anything
it's not
right now.
helping
There's
the
nothing
case
to
at
cover.
all.
There's nothing to cover, Miss Daisy, at the
There's
moment.
nothing. There's nothing new until
No.
law
Once
enforcement.
dog gets out there, you guys watch and see what happens.
Dog the bounty hunters on the case.
He
Yeah.
sure is.
Hey,
Yes.
Pamela. I don't know, y'all. It's you know how it goes.
I
There's
heard that Trump was saying a few things about it too. He's fixing to get.
Well, I know that Trump didn't he make a death penalty for anybody that's human trafficking?
I don't
I
know.
thought I seen that. If that is true,
But Trump
Diddy's
has
had
made
the
some
lick.
remarks about.
Well, it depends on what state it is,
Okay.
because Michigan don't have it.
Well, I thought he said when he gets into office, he's going to make it to where anybody that
Yes.
human traffics children or
Yes.
or SA's children, I think he was going to
I
put the
read
death
that.
penalty on them.
I read
And
that, Miss
like
Daisy.
I said, if that's the case, Diddler's in trouble because he's got that. That's one of the things against him is the human trafficking, and so yeah, and a lot of celebrities. That's probably why I feel like we need that. Trump needs to lay low until he's inaugurated, because I feel like that there'll be some people out to hurt him again. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Jason ain't gonna get it. He's just gonna have to die in prison.
Lori P said they want the personal attacks to stop.
Hey, Lucky Charms.
Different creators that are attacking Katie and Chris and
Oh yeah.
Seth.
There's no sense in
So,
doing that,
that's
you know.
part of what that investigation is about. I don't know. Yeah,
For migrants too, for red rum, Trump says.
What do you accomplish by doing that anyway?
I won't watch you.
Not
I want to watch you so bad, but your smoke detector is scaring my dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. I'm sorry. Hey, it's everything I can just to get on here, y'all. I'm a busy lady, so I don't have a whole lot of time anymore to do.
Yeah, she's taking care of abscesses, and it takes her a course of about a week.
I guess Big Mama's busy with that catering event tonight.
She is.
She was on her way home a while ago.
I texted her, and she was in the middle of it. I said, "Why can't you get those old people to get out and dance?" Well, it was a 1974 50th reunion. Like, I'm 1974, graduated from high school. But I'm like, can't you get any of those people up to dance? I'd be going over there and tapping on some guy's shoulder and say, "Hey, baby, let's dance."
Oh, God.
I see a lot of people have been trying to jump on the Summer Wells case again.
Again.
Drama and everything. Like that little girl, saying that little girl was Summer, looks like Summer, but that little girl was a thing that Summer. She's got similarities of Summer. But
yeah, Daisy, she's not 8 though. She's probably about 5.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Candace.
I'd say 7.
Candace sent me a picture of her, and I was like,
I'd guess
Summer's
7.
9 years old. This little
But
girl,
the way she looked at where she was unplugging that back to the camera and trying to unplug that with anybody noticing it, looking back at the camera. Now that reminded me of something that Summer might do. She was kind of, she was very observant about everything.
There is a chance that little girl could be somebody else's kid, could be a missing child, but I don't think that's Summer.
Put the link
Oh,
in.
I am.
Just took yourself off.
She did, didn't she? Auntie Sherry did. I'll put the link back out for her to come up and hang out, because it's been a while since I've been up here hanging out with everybody. But no, that little girl didn't look like Summer. I mean, she had some similarities to Summer, but
I agree.
and there's a good chance that there could be some sketchy stuff going on with that little girl. But as far as her being Summer, I don't believe at all that she's Summer.
No,
Um,
probably not. Probably
and that
not. But
person
her,
shouldn't have waited so long. They should have reported it right from the beginning instead
And
of
they shouldn't have told him that the sheriff was coming.
exactly that.
That
Did they
was
run off when? Did
dumbest
they?
move.
I don't know who they were, but they misused that child. They misused her. That woman pushed her aside and said, "Get out of the way." I read lips. She said, "Get out of the way," and just kind of pushed her off like that. I'm like,
Seen that? Yeah, I seen that.
What I
Candace
just
sent me
say,
the
who
Sherry?
video.
does that to a kid?
Sherry,
I
read
don't
my
know.
lips.
Huh?
Bye bye.
I did not. I said
Well,
read
Daisy's
my
not giving me
lips.
side eye
I
anymore
did. You went.
because I gave her some apples
No, I
today.
didn't. I said.
I haven't been able to give her no apples in a few days, so she's been giving me side eye.
Well, read my lips.
I love you.
Nope, alligator food.
It's hard to believe that Summer is going to be 9 years old in February. In 2 months,
Hmm.
Ah,
Look,
she'll
Miss
be
Ann.
9 years old, y'all.
Miss Ann, look at my lips. Look at them.
Oh, Angel. But the diddler, he's gonna go down with a whole lot of others, and I'm be waiting to cover it.
Sebastian's gonna be 16.
When's
I'm
he
about to
turning
be
16?
68.
Miss Daisy.
When's your birthday?
Did you run a fever when you had that big
Yeah,
nodule?
I still got it. Yeah, peppermint patty. Hey,
And
Well,
you
peppermint
thank
patty.
and you did that yourself. That sounds like something I would do. I pulled out an ingrown
Thank you,
toenail.
Sherry. It's
I always take
awful.
out my
I know that
stitches
if
if
I
I
went
can
to the
reach them.
doctor, I know that if I went to the doctor, he would have put me in the hospital.
Aw, look
Probably.
at the
And he
Chihuahua.
probably would have put me on
You'd be
bank
surprised.
account.
You can be surprised what you could do
Happy
at home.
birthday, Pam.
They only do the minimum for you in the emergency room and turn you loose.
No, he'd have put me in the last time he put me in the hospital and I had to be put under conscious sedation to get it IND'd, and I wasn't about to go through all that. So I IND'd it myself.
Did you have a scalpel or
No,
a
I had a
lance?
big
Where did
16
Robin
Did you have a
go?
lance? A lancet?
it was so big, hard, and red that it did. As soon as I stuck that needle in, it just started pouring out.
Put the link in.
Ugh.
We lost Robin.
What, Auntie Sherry? At least I didn't put it on video, post it on Facebook, YouTube. It was horrible. It was. I know it's MRSA. I still have a little bit of a lump in there, so there's still in there. They're still in there. Daisy, this new lady was saying that some guy named David and two other guys kidnapped Summer and trafficked her and did witchcraft on her, and they got rid of her. Who is this new guy named David?
Lord, these people out there are lunatics.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Do what, Ann?
I said, them people out there are lunatics. Coming up with all these different accusations.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier to make up shit. And I've never seen so many crazy people in my life as the people that has come out in Summer's case and said crazy stuff.
I'm telling you.
I mean, there's been some really crazy stuff been said in
You gonna
Summer's
come around and
case.
say hey to Miss Daisy and to Auntie Sherry?
Oh, look how cute that baby is.
Abby. Say
But
hey
Hey,
to
for some
Abby.
Abby in
reason,
chat.
animals does not like
Hey,
cameras.
Abby.
Mine's the same way. They don't like to. They don't like to look
Hey,
at the cameras.
sweetie. Hey, Abby, sweetie.
Miss Daisy,
Abby.
all of Diddy's Hollywood
Well,
films
Wheezy's
are
appeared
scared
up.
since
Come on,
Kamala
Weezy.
Moss. They were depending on her to get them off. Well, they said
Come on,
Kamala
Weezy.
Harris paid, allegedly, Kamala Harris paid Beyonce $10 million just to say a few words on her platform. She's
I
not
don't know about the
Florida.
price, but I'm sure that she probably did.
Hey, Laura Jean. No, there's a lot of other celebrities that were paid to be on that campaign. Well, it didn't do no good because people's over them now that the Diddy stuff has come out. They're over them.
Saw the other day where she was $20
Every day.
million in debt.
Oh yeah, they our country's in a bad shape. Hopefully, our country will get better. I hope,
Right. You want to
but
get down?
who knows? There's a lot of cleaning up to do. I missed you too. See, Bud. Hello, hello. I've been going down that and the Gypsy Rose's little escapade. A lot of people. So she's got a lot of drama going on. They are wanting people to stop the drama and stay focused on Sebastian.
They're better with peanut butter, Warden.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
flavor.
I believe it. I believe it
I've
is
eaten
true.
a milk
But they
bone
should go
before
both
just to
ways
see what
on
they're
'em.
eating.
They should respect Chris and Katie
Yes,
and
I have.
uh, Seth instead of taking sides. They should respect all of the parents, not just one parent. You know what I'm saying? Chris, Katie, and Seth should get together and work together to try to find Sebastian instead of going against each other. That's the thing.
I don't understand. Just now, I got a alert for another YouTube creator going on, and her title was "When You Are a Fake Bitch."
Uh,
What
Who's
is
that
wrong
about?
with these people with their
that's
drama?
all they know how to do is fight because there's nothing new. They don't want to actually talk about real life events
They don't
that's
want to. They don't want to
happening.
lose their time.
They don't want to
They don't want to
cover
lose their
what's
time
going
on
on with our
YouTube.
children going missing by the
They don't
thousands in the United States of America and being trafficked in these big cargo um,
tractor
uh,
trailers.
trailers.
They
Yeah,
just found
I've
people were
seen that with my
screaming.
own eyes. That
They
blew
found
me
what
away.
37 in one of them because people heard them screaming and people recorded it and put it on social media and they made them open it up and they found women and children in those damn things.
Well, you know what?
listen.
The women were throwing their children across the wall only to be caught by, you know what, O's, and put
Hmm.
into a tractor trailer.
Yeah, they think
They
they're
just
sending their children to a better life
And
when really they're giving
no,
them to monsters.
There was an elderly lady from Florida that's
I
been
saw that.
missing, I guess, for a day or two, like
Hmm.
84 years old, and they just, her phone pinged at
Hmm.
the, one of the drugstores not far from me,
Oh
um,
wow.
county over. It came over to
Uh-huh.
scan her a while ago. She's got dementia and she's been missing. And
Oh,
it's gave her car and her tag number and
She's
her
in a
age.
car.
right
Yes,
here.
she's been driving from Florida. She's lost. She's got dementia. And she pulled into, I think they said Walgreens, and her phone pinged there. And
Well, she might drive it off into a lake or something. Who
no,
knows?
they got her now. The police are there with her.
Oh yeah, a lot of old people lose their way
Sorry,
and they get lost. I
a lot of
almost
old people lose their hearing too.
the like
Yeah,
button. um,
no.
y'all pray for Soul Water. Her mom is sick with cancer and she's having a hard
I
time.
hate that word.
I do too. And
Yeah, they told me Thursday my
Christine,
immune system was real low right now.
uh,
It's 3.0, and my niece got married this afternoon, and my son got mad at me today because I said, I'm not going. I am not been going anywhere where there's people
No,
because I don't know
especially
if
going into
somebody
the
in that
flu
crowd
season.
has had COVID or been around somebody that had it,
Well, the flu is starting to come back too.
and that too. And he's like,
Yeah,
yeah, he started bitching it down.
especially if
Okay,
your
whatever.
white count is low. I don't blame
So
you
guess
one
who's been
bit.
sitting at home all afternoon?
Well,
Me.
I don't blame you. I'd stay home too because you don't want to get sick
I damn
for
sure don't.
sure. Y'all, guess who I seen the other day? I was
Santa
leaving Walmart,
Claus.
and guess who was walking into Walmart?
Santa
Paying for
Claus.
cold water. Well, not Santa Claus, but the next best thing, Don B. He was walking in Walmart. I don't even know if he knew who I was. Daisy, I missed the
Ooh,
beginning. What did you say happened to you? Oh, I have a large abscess on my breast, and I lanced it.
yeah, I
But
had a
yeah, I seen
mean
Don
breast.
B. He looks the same in person as he does on TV or on the internet.
Ooh,
Don B.
who the hell is Don
Oh,
B?
you don't know Don B? Well, Don B. He covers cases too. He's a creator,
Uh,
and I seen him.
Some
I don't know
people,
if he knew who I was or not. Uh,
some people call him Chrome Dome
Hey, Christy,
because
the
he's
kid
bald.
whisperer. He did make a post and said he met the sweetest woman he'd ever met before. Well, I never spoke to him, so I don't even know if he knew it was me. Thank you, Rita R. My grandson spent last night in the hospital with croup. He's a lot better in his home. Good. I'm glad. It's about that time of year for everybody to start getting sick again, and we're going into the cold season, turkey season.
y'all can
Turkey.
have all the turkey you want. I'm gonna stick
Look,
with
Robin
it.
B said Don B is handsome. I don't have nothing against Don B.
I wasn't the
We
one
just
who
have
said that.
different opinions about things. He's the neighbor. I mean, he lives very close to where I'm at, so he's basically a neighbor. I think the little girl that man has pics of on YouTube looks like Summer. The one is that the one with the video of the little girl, or what man are y'all talking about? Because I don't know. I don't know. What have you girls been doing? Uh, Miss Ann? Not much.
Hold on. Let me turn the
Okay.
share back down. I had to turn it up. I was listening to something, so I muted me. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
What have you been up to? Not much.
5'5",
What's 5'5"?
5 foot 5 inches.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay,
see what
right
I'm
here is
doing?
where it says. Right here is where Trump says that what he's going to do to these pedophiles.
No, I
Let
just
me pull
been
that up.
doing stuff here in the house.
Well,
I get
good.
everything all cleaned up, get the laundry done, and I get bored. I just sit
Oh,
here.
huh. Here we go.
Find the children. Tom, the new borders are, along with says they're going to find 500,000 children that have been missing and they're going to save them.
Half
Tom
a
also said
million.
today they will be doing investigations at work. They will be showing up to work people's work and making sure there are no illegals working. He also has been famous for saying if they don't want the kids separated, then they can leave with them. He's already put Mexico on notice, put the cartels on notice, and he said they will do everything within their power to stop the drugs coming up and the kids coming over the border. This is the right guy for the job. What do you guys think?
So he's going to be stopping a lot of immigration from coming in, alleged.
He
Because there's a
said,
lot of bad gangs and stuff that's coming in through our borders.
he
There's a
said on
house
his
full
first
of
date.
them right
I'm
across the
sorry.
street from me. And then
Huh?
there's a house full of them right across the street from me. And then when you go past my house, go to the top of the hill and turn right. Every single mobile home back there, except for one, has got
Have
a
you
house.
all heard? The government has come out and said that there are alien beings in the ocean. Did y'all see that?
Yes, I read it.
It's
I did.
all over. Like, what the truck? You know what it is. It's marine spirits. That's what it is.
What the
There's no
truck?
such thing as aliens, but marine spirits. I want to show you all that. It's all over social media. They come, yeah, they actually came out on what, CNN, and said that there was aliens out on the ocean. In
Well,
the
It
fish
is.
ocean.
could if fish could breathe underwater, I guess they have a way to do it too if they're there.
This
Uh,
woman's talking about it right now. I'm gonna play it, okay?
they're not there, Miss Daisy. That's a bunch of
Well, why
poo.
did they come out and say it though?
I don't know
Why do
because
they?
they're a
They
bunch of
It's for
actually
goofballs.
came out and said it. In the national news
Okay.
that there
Okay.
were aliens in the ocean.
Yeah.
So I don't know, y'all. This is crazy.
And
But
King
y'all know
Neptune
where the
is
beast is supposed to
controlling
come.
it all.
Hey, find the cheese, man. Y'all know the beast is supposed to come from the ocean. Here we
Yes.
go. Here we go.
Is, is
I
that
think
the
you would
one
see
with
the
so
day
many
Congress
heads?
just sitting around talking about how aliens are real and how they're coming out of
Congress, and she shows a clip here of them saying it.
our oceans and not the sky like we thought. Did you ever think you would see that day? Because I did. Well, Caitlin, why in the world as a Bible believing Christian would you ever believe something crazy like that? Well, guys, I'll let you know that it's ever since I read that first chapter of Genesis and wondered how come it doesn't align with anything we learn in school. What do I mean? Hold on a second. Now I'm going to be reading from the NIV, but let's just get down to business with the Hebrew word for vault or firmament is actually expanse. So this is in
Yes,
Genesis
that's true.
1:6. And God said, let there be a vault or an expanse between the waters to separate water from water. So God made the vault and separated the water under the vault from the water above it. And it was so, and God called that vault sky. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yes.
Water above, water below.
Well, it
Amen.
Water
rains.
above, water below. Weightless here, weightless there.
It rains, doesn't it?
Interesting, huh? That's so strange. Because then
It's in the
immediately he
clouds.
says, and God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place and let the dry ground appear. But that's not why I thought that. Although a big piece of me was like, what in the world? What in the world could the end game be for a deception like that? What in the world could they have to gain?
They don't want
Anybody
to
have to
promote the
gain from
truth.
lying to us about that? Because, like, that's not what we're told. That's not what we're told. Is that what we're told space is? It sure isn't. And this vault, I always just assumed it was impenetrable. And I do believe that for humans, actually. And it didn't even really occur to me that that was the case until I read Job. And I found this, Job chapter 1, verse 6. One day the angels came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan also came with them. The Lord said to Satan, where have you come from? And Satan answered the Lord, from roaming throughout the earth, going back and forth on it. Oh, he got through it. Oh, he got through it, a spiritual being. That's odd.
He said back and
And
forth
now I've
on it.
never thought of
On it.
aliens. We'll throw
He
that
said
term
on
around
the
real
earth.
loose because let's be real. It's demons. It's demons. What a clever disguise. We're hammered into our heads from the time we're little that they're these highly intelligent beings light years ahead of us in advancement in technology, and they're out there somewhere.
They're literally
They're out there somewhere. Yeah, that's called powers and principalities.
in the ocean.
That's what we wrestle with, not flesh and blood. But the ocean thing, that is something that my husband actually said. It's something he pointed out. And he said, there's just something evil, it feels like, about the ocean. And the fact that we've only explored 80% of it,
No,
that's strange.
that's wrong. It's not 80%.
We've been on this planet a hot minute. We've had the technology to do so. Why are we trying
80%.
to get out of here, Tower Babel-ish?
Would
Because
somebody
there's water above us. Heaven is above us. They've never been able
And
to
so
prove
are the clouds that are full of rain and moisture.
The earth is flat.
the earth is flat.
God,
Bub.
she's crazy.
Bub.
Oh Lord, no! Let's not get started on that. We'll have a big fight.
She's crazy, God. She's crazy. Yeah.
Well, that you heard what the
We know
what's
she's crazy. That's why we love her.
Bub, y'all.
Thank you, Bub, for
Y'all don't think it's crazy?
affirming what we are confirming
The
what we already
government
knew.
is coming out and saying that there's aliens in the freaking ocean. Y'all
What
don't
I
think
just
that's
I
crazy?
said
Let's see
earlier,
if we can
fish
find that
can
part.
breathe
Instead of exploring
underwater.
what we've already got.
Must be something else that can breathe underwater. And by the way, Satan said he was roaming around on the
But
earth.
first, what
He did
happened
not
is
say under
if
the
God,
earth or in the water.
He said to and
think about it.
fro.
Go back.
I read it.
You did?
Hang on. Oh, Rita R, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
To and
Woohoo!
fro on the
I
earth.
get crazy.
20
On
million.
the earth.
Country and
I
girl,
heard on
Joy,
the earth.
C, Michelle
Thank-
M, and Alex. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Rita.
Excuse me.
Woohoo! Thank you for gifting those memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the memberships and no
God
chat.
bless you for
Super
gifting those
chat. Blue
memberships.
chat.
Thank you, Rita R. That was sweet. Now I'm going
Look,
back
What
to you.
if?
Very
What
nice.
if it's true?
Read
What
again. Read.
if our waters is coming from the heavenly water above us because heaven is above us? In Jacob's ladder, if you watch, if you read the Bible, where the vision that Jacob had was the angels descending up and down from heaven on a ladder. So, what does that mean? Heaven's up above the earth? Yes.
Yeah,
And
but I
there's
don't know why
such
they do
thing
that
as
when they have
space,
wings and they could just
Nikki.
fly down. Taking a ladder is a long way around.
Hey, Miss Fondue.
They could just fly down, Miss Daisy. Would you go back and replay that part again when she says about Satan wandering to and fro? And she says, I believe
I said to and fro. I read the part where it says to
on the
and
earth.
fro. And he also talks about Leviathan, the dragon in the water in the book of Job, that breathes fire and cannot be penetrated by a spear. He talks
Yeah.
about how mighty Leviathan,
Leviathan means very huge or humongous or
the
monstrous.
creature, which is a dragon, and he said that it breathes fire and it comes from the ocean. So yes, do I think that there's things in the ocean that we're unaware of? Yes. Do I
There,
think
there are volcanoes under the ocean. I know that for
that the
sure.
Antichrist is angels are not allowed to be on earth? Angels are with us every day on earth. What, Robin? What? In fact, the fallen angels actually descended to earth to lay with the human women. Morgan, you got to show your face if you come up here, honey. So, why
Morgan.
is it so somebody's in the background under name
Morgan?
Morgan, yeah. I got
I don't know a Morgan.
But the thing, the beast will rise in the Red Sea, right? Yes, the beast is supposed to come from the sea. As crazy as you all think, how do you know that we haven't been lied to all these years? How do you know that there's not waters from heaven above? It says in the Bible. Do you really think that God is going to take down the people that built the Tower of Babel, but not people that tries to penetrate the firmament? You really think that he's going to let them go to outer space? There's no such thing as outer
Oh
is
no.
inside the firmament.
Oh no.
The
Here we
stars, the
go.
moon, and the sun is inside the firmament. It makes perfect.
Oh my word.
Everything we've been told's a lie.
Let me tell you something. I believe in God first, but
Okay.
God makes God made scientists. He made our brains to be able to
Uh-oh,
think.
Auntie Sherry, there's a man up here. And he's saying, hello,
Hello,
Sherry.
Morgan.
Hello,
Hi,
Sherry.
Morgan. Hello, Diamonds. How are you, baby?
Hey, Auntie Sherry, there's a man up here wanting you.
Yeah.
Stop
Hey,
it.
Diamonds. Hey, Diamonds.
I'm not.
I'm already on to you.
I'm
Sorry, honey. I'm on to you.
going
I'm on to you, but you're
Auntie
not on to me
Sherry's
yet.
on the
baby,
phone.
Morgan.
No, Morgan.
Auntie Sherry's a single lady. She's going to pole dance for us here in a little bit.
Oh, series.
Yeah, Morgan.
Negative.
Listen, Morgan, Jinkies needs a man. She's lost her mind.
Well, she doesn't want a
needs her
woman
man.
named Diamonds Creations.
We got to get Jinkies hooked up with a man. She's lost her mind.
Be quiet, Miss. Be quiet,
You
Morgan.
gotta
I know what.
leave.
I've already figured
You
this out.
made it hard.
Thank
Thank you for the $10 super sticker.
Yeah, thank you
Woo-hoo!
for
We
not
miss
being
you
a
when
blue
you are
one.
not here, Daisy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Rita R.
Morgan,
Thank you. God bless
Morgan,
you.
I think
you.
you're a nice looking
Sweet.
man, but
We got a man up here named Morgan that's
Bye.
after Auntie Sherry.
bye, Diamonds. Get back in the tree.
No, that's a real man right there, Auntie Sherry.
Not done.
That's a man.
That's a voice changer.
Yeehaw! Underlay! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
I'm not done.
Oh, yeah?
This is scary. His voice is scary.
It's
Her.
a manly voice.
Missing. How are you this evening?
What? Wait a minute, let me turn the scanner down. What'd he say?
Hey, Thomas.
What'd she
I'm not
say?
sure.
You got your
Hello,
pronouns
Miss
fixed up.
Ed. How are you this evening?
Diamonds. Come on now. I got you, girl. You shouldn't do it twice in a row. You should wait about a year and do it again. That's
That ain't diamonds.
that's where you screwed up, Diamonds.
It ain't diamonds.
That
That's
ain't
a man,
diamonds.
Mr. Sherry. It's a man.
Sherry, I'm here for you. I want you to climb the
I am
hole.
so
Yeah, I
glad
know.
he's after you,
They
Sherry.
all want me. They're all lined up from my house all the way up
Yes,
to subdivision and out to the main
I
road.
missed you
Get
too.
in the
Thanks,
car
Ray.
line.
I
Get the
don't
car
think
line,
that's
Morgan.
Jinkies. I think Jinkies is crashed. On
Jinkies
account of
needs
that.
one man, y'all. That's a hot after a man woman. I got tickled at her the other day. I was telling her about McDonald's
Turn
food.
my-
And she was like, I love
turn my
McDonald's. That's
camera
where
off.
I
I
got
don't
most of my
understand.
poundage at. I said, yeah. Yeah, that's the truth.
Morgan,
Sherry,
do you know what you're getting into?
when the partner
He
going
Hey,
to
will when he
dance
gets
for
some head
us.
figure.
Gary.
Literally, do you know what you're getting into?
He will when he gets over there to
He's
your
ready
house.
to take the risk.
You gonna clear out the cobwebs, are you?
He's ready to take the risk, ain't he, Sherry? He knows a hot mom when he sees it.
Well, I don't disagree with that part.
Oh, Lord. Now, come on, I got virgin ears.
I've been drinking tonight.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Do I smell testosterone?
Oh, my God.
This is not a
I
real
think I
man.
smell some testosterone,
Morgan's
ain't
been
you, Sherry?
taking Viagra
That
tonight.
is not a real man. If he were a real man, I'd be
Whoa.
on him in a heartbeat.
Whoa, I don't need any of that.
I'd be all over you, honey, if you were real.
Ooh.
As long as you
Yeah,
have good
I picked you up
sense,
on that one,
you're
ain't you, Sherry?
educated, and we enjoy the same things.
Sherry, he looks very
Oh,
distinguished.
I am very interested.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
Lord,
go,
I got
Auntie
to close
Sherry.
my ears.
I'm sorry, I
We
couldn't hear
might
that.
have some wedding bells ringing here in a little bit.
Are you
Oh,
kidding?
It's not miss
You don't want to
the
be. You don't want to hang around with me. All I do is stay in the bed all day. Oh well, maybe you might.
that's why he wants to be with you, Jack
I
Butt.
stand in the bed all day.
Listen, Jack Butt.
Yeah,
He wants to hang out with
He's
you
got
in
a
the
little
bed.
bit of a English accent.
Yeah, if you want to lie in the bed with me, you can lie in the bed with me all day long, buddy.
And that ain't all he's going to do
If
while he's
Auntie
lying
if
there.
Auntie Sherry had a man like that, she wouldn't leave her bedroom.
I don't leave my bedroom anyway.
Auntie
Oh,
Sherry,
I
hold
don't
on.
leave my bedroom anyway. Why do you think you see the bed behind me all the time?
Auntie
well,
Sherry,
she wouldn't leave her bed.
listen. How
I've got a
can that be?
I've got a broken foot with 2 fractures with a boot on
Auntie
it. What do you
Sherry,
think I'm gonna do?
listen. How can
Pole
that?
dance?
Golly.
Yeah.
Auntie
I
Sherry, how
love
can that
to
be
all the work,
diamonds?
Sharon. I
When
love to that very simple thing.
diamonds is in the chat.
I'm very sassy, but I am very polite, and you can take me anywhere in the world, and I know how to behave.
Take her out to dinner and give her a good
And
loving.
I'm well traveled, and I'm well read.
Give her a foot rub and a back rub. Lick her toes.
Sherry,
And
Uh,
I sound like Jinkies now.
it's not diamonds. Diamonds
I have a
is in the
master's
chat.
degree.
Auntie
This
Sherry,
man's been watching Auntie Sherry for a while. He
Yeah.
knows what a wild woman she is behind the
oh
saga.
yeah.
diamonds is in the chat, so it's not diamonds.
Don't tell me
Yeah,
that,
that broke
Warden.
foot don't stop a thing, Autumn. That's for sure.
This
Not
boot
with a
can't.
woman like Auntie Sherry.
This boot can't come off my foot until December the
Listen,
3rd.
I'll sit there and
Yeah, you
share.
will. Yeah, what do I have to do? HJ?
HJ? What's HJ?
She don't know. She's goofy.
It's
You
long
don't know
enough
what
that
HJ
Miss
stands for? Where
Daisy
have y'all been?
and
You don't know what a hand job is? What's the matter with you people?
Hey, Auntie Sherry! No, we can't. No, Auntie Sherry, no.
No, what? You don't want me to do it?
No, Auntie Sherry, talking like that.
Well, I didn't say what kind of job. Being a plumber's a
Auntie
hand job.
Sherry, no.
Yes.
It's probably
do not
the.
speak like that, Sherry.
Yeah, I can hear you, Diamonds.
It does sound like Matthew a little bit, don't it? Sounds like Matthew.
If
It's got
it
that
is, I'm getting the
deep
hell off
voice.
of here.
I am not you. I
Is that
promise.
Matthew?
If it is, I'm getting the hell off of here.
No, it's not. Then I'm working.
You've got an
You
accent.
what? Who?
I am not Matthew. I am working.
Morgan. Okay, Morgan.
Do you talk like that all
So,
the time, Morgan?
when are you and Auntie Sherry gonna go out
You'll
on a
never be
date?
able to get a word in.
Yes,
I told Jinkies
I've
before I
had a
was
stroke.
at a restaurant. I've been working in restaurants for 20 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't a bad word to say.
Honest.
Words.
I
I could say a lot.
Huh?
Matthew.
Matthew. Who?
Not Matthew. Not Matthew.
That's Matthew.
Not Matthew.
No, it's not. If it is, my ass is getting off of here.
I think I'm leaving anyway.
Why?
Because I'm going to check who's in the chat. That's why.
Hey, Julianne.
I'll be back.
Look here,
Maybe-
Robin B's gonna want her man. She's gonna come up here and try to get on Morgan.
You go right
I
ahead.
just hello
Morgan wants
to
Sherry.
will
You believe it's a man that had a stroke? I heard him on another channel.
What do you want to do? All I do is stay in the bedroom. Can you cook?
He just wants some loving, Auntie Sherry.
I
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can't do love it all the time.
Why?
I thank cook.
Well, when you get my age, you're just not that interested in it that much. I mean, you know, some parts. I mean, it's just like, oh, do I have to do this again?
Give me all your loving. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to. Look
There's
here,
different-
Robin came up here to cuckle.
There's different kinds of loving. There's different.
Robin came up here to cuckle.
Auntie Sherry,
What? Am I
stop flirting.
Pardon me?
I said stop flirting.
Why? Is this your man?
No, I don't even know who he is.
You ain't
I just
woman enough
got
to
in the
take my man.
conversation.
You ain't
Who?
woman enough to take my man, Robin.
I ain't woman enough to take
watch out,
anyone's
Robin.
man because I'm waiting on God to give me my man.
Well, maybe God just brought him on this channel tonight.
Well, don't y'all think he's a nice looking man?
I can't see him.
Sure.
You can't
I've
see
seen
him?
I've
He's
seen him
a
on a
handsome
commercial
man.
before.
He's a handsome man.
Yeah, do you do commercials, Morgan?
So
Put him on the screen by himself so I can see him.
Let me make it so.
Make him big. Make him big.
Let me make him big.
That's what he's been trying to tell me. Make me big. Make me big.
There he is, y'all. There he is.
Oh, he is handsome.
Auntie Sherry can have him. I'm not interested. I love being
Oh,
single.
Lord. He wears those banded collar shirts just like my ex-husband.
Lord.
As long as he wore one of those banded collar shirts, he didn't have to wear a tie to work. What? Yes, I've been married. I'm divorced. I'm divorced. And I'm happy. If you make my life...
Two women up here.
If you
He
make
getting
my
ready
life...
for
Morgan,
he getting ready for Christmas.
Morgan, tell me how you can make my life better.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I want to know how you can make my life better.
Hey, y'all. Have you ever heard that they was going to have some robot? Elon Musk is going to make some robot men. If they do that, then women don't need... Hey, Yanni.
Morgan.
A woman won't need a man after that if you got a robot man.
Morgan.
Ooh,
it's cold.
Morgan.
Diamond is in the chat.
If you got a robot man,
I'm waiting for an answer, Morgan. How can you make my life better? Come on.
I can give you my social security checks.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Security checks.
Would you repeat that, please?
Yeah, pension. Social security.
What? I can't hear it.
Really?
What'd she say? What'd he say?
Social security.
Yeah.
I got pensions.
Yeah. Are you a big man, a medium-sized man, or a little man?
I'm not big. Yeah.
You're a what?
Too late, Diamonds.
Yeah.
Just saw you. Saw you just flashed your bow on your head.
What?
I can't hear well, but damn, I'm observant.
What happened?
Diamonds actually showed her camera on herself.
She
just gave herself away. Yes, she damn did.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did too.
No, she
Press the wrong button.
God.
We had Sherry going for a minute there, didn't we?
I've been on her. I've been on her since when she first started.
Hey, Sherry. Cheryl, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
no, sorry, no.
Hey, Diamonds,
My
what do you think?
goodness.
We was
Diamonds, what do you
getting
think about
our hopes up,
HJs?
wasn't we?
What do you think about HJs? They're convenient in the car,
It
aren't they?
actually sounded like a man that had a different accent, like from a different country. Is what it sounded like to me. We need to get a.
Sounded
She is
like
killing me. That's all she talks about is men when I talk to her. We need to get her a man, y'all.
sounded like a sounded like a smart ass Puerto Rican girl to me.
Y'all, I'm watching them right now open up his person's back and get this big old lymphoma out.
Well, just do it so we can see it. Look what
Oh,
look what I have. Where's Morgan? Hey Morgan, look what I have.
yeah, thank you, Shauna. Thank you for being a member for 15 months.
I love
Love
the
you
I
in
don't
our
love
birth. I'm
M&Ms, but
in our birth city.
I love
Oh,
I
thank
love the
you,
peanut
Shauna.
M&Ms.
God
I love
bless
the peanut
you.
M&Ms, but I don't like regular
Woo-hoo.
M&Ms.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
I don't care
thank
for
you.
those as much. I
Where'd
love these.
Morgan go?
When I go to, hey, Morgan,
Yes.
when you take me to the movies, I like my own popcorn. I don't like people
Thank
digging in
you,
mine.
Shauna, for being a member.
I want a large streak, and I want a big thing of M&Ms, and I want some, what do you call
Whoa,
them?
you're an expensive date.
Well, of course. What do you expect? You want some cheap ass date? You can find those
I don't
anywhere.
get that much money on my Social Security.
Oh, okay. You don't have to. You don't have to look any
Oh.
farther than right here,
Nowadays, you
Diamonds.
can't get men to do nothing. These men don't want to buy their women nothing. They want to
They're too lazy.
get the woman to pay for everything.
They're all cheap.
Forget
They
it,
are.
Diamonds. Forget it, Diamonds. I'm not.
They're all cheap aces.
Sorry.
Huh?
And if you're trying to get me in a three-way, you can forget that too. Only
A
three-way I do is a
three-way.
light bulb.
Huh? What? Sure, he's three-way. What?
Auntie
Oh my
Sherry, are you
Lord.
drinking tonight?
Yes.
You
Diet
feeding your
Coke. Diet Coke.
what's in that Diet Coke besides ice?
Just plain Diet Coke.
You feeding them fish too, ain't you?
Well, that's a possibility.
You crazy.
Why am I crazy?
I was next door. They cooking and grilling out over there, and they got a big fire going. And when they fired up one of them tobacco things, I had
What?
to leave and come home.
Why? Because you can't stand the smell of weed. That's why, right?
I sure can.
Hey, Tracy. What's up, Tracy? Come on in, everybody. The farm's
I
back in
can't
order.
either. I just can't stand it.
The farm's back in order.
I wish they'd get out of my tree.
Mhm.
I can't breathe up there one day. And Diamond's got all kinds of weapons hidden in every nook and cranny. Or Debbie, I forget which one said they had pew-pews at the tree.
Oh, you know I do.
I don't want to make either one of those people mad. I'll sleep out on the limb. Y'all can have the comfy part.
Miss Sherry, don't be like that.
I miss talking to y'all. I miss spending time with y'all. I miss hanging out with y'all. I do. It's just YouTube. There's no living. You can't make a living on it for nothing. There's no.
I can
trying to
help when I get
survive
my
on the YouTube
my
streets with.
Miss Daisy. My debit card got hacked, and I
Oh
just got it.
no.
Oh no.
I just got a new one, new number and everything, but I haven't entered it into my tablet yet. So as soon as I do that, I'll be spreading some cheer before Christmas.
Well, that'll be good,
You
Auntie
said you're
Sherry.
gonna start what?
What?
You got to watch
you
before you
say?
spin your card out or put your
Well, chicka
information
boom
on.
boom.
People
What?
will steal off of. People are thieves.
Well,
A lot of
chicka
people
boom
are
boom.
anyway.
I know this is third time since July that I've had to change debit cards. I get these wild, crazy. I never heard of anybody hear of Riz bets or something like that.
A what?
Riz bets.
What's Risbits?
I don't know, but I researched it on Google and it said it was just a variety of things, store. And then I had like a $29 thing for Taco Bell.
Somebody been spinning your card, ain't he?
No. Erica, I couldn't hear the guy. He had an accent. So as
Oh,
long as I say yes and tell him my name and everything, and he knows, and she does the rest of the talking because I can't hear people with accents. And just thick
oh,
accents, from other countries. And you never
yeah,
know who you're going to get,
yeah.
And I can't hear her. So she has to do the talking for me, and I just tell her what to say.
Well, that happens more and more
And no,
during
it did not.
holidays.
They didn't. No, they didn't have anything to do with this. There's no such place that I had to research it. I never heard of it. And Taco Bell, the two
Yeah.
of us can eat at Taco Bell for $6 if we want
Oh,
to.
thank you, Carice.
That's
Thank you for
stupid.
being a member. Thank
Hey,
you.
Sharice,
God
I
bless
wish you'd come
you.
up again sometime,
Carice.
Sharice.
Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I enjoyed being with you, Sharice, when you came up that time. I did.
I know. I like having Therese up.
Now, can we
I
get rid
enjoy
of
having my
Morgan
fun
and
at
get the
all
real
of them.
Diamonds creation up here?
The real diamonds, please stand up. Please stand
Yes.
up. Stand
Please
up.
stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Get up. I'd
Y'all
say,
remember that show To Tell the Truth?
I'd say get up,
Right,
but
Rita.
she's still Morgan. I ain't telling him to get up.
Morgan.
Yeah. Guten Morgan.
Morgan.
Now, see, you ran him off. He was trying to get a hot date with you.
Well, that's just
Did he
too bad.
leave? Oh no, we lost him.
Yeah, we sure
We
did.
did. But yeah, the holidays are coming up, y'all. Thanksgiving turkey. I went to Gatlinburg the other day. And it was good too.
Rub it in, Daisy.
I went there, just drove around, and then went to the old mill, and they had turkey gravy, mashed
I've been
potatoes.
there before.
It was so good. And then I fed the pigeons, and they all landed on my hand. I got a video of it. The pigeons.
Georgia Bulldogs is playing Tennessee tonight.
Yeah, I know, and they're tied 17-17.
There's a
I'm
look what
watching it.
cat drug in.
I've got it in the background.
Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you for being a
Thank
member
you,
for 19
Hillbilly.
months. Woohoo! Thank you.
Are you old? Are you old enough to have been a member for 19 months?
What are you doing, big mama?
What you doing?
Well,
Y'all,
hello.
I'm wore out.
Hey, Jinkies.
I have worked my big old booty off today.
Jinkies, did you ever get anybody to dance with you?
You just missed Auntie
I
Sherry.
didn't dance. All my school teachers was there, Sherry.
Nobody danced.
You hear me? All my
No.
school teachers was there practically. Well, see, because all my school teachers graduated in the 70s.
I was at a bar one time, and one of my students said, "Hey, Miss Weeks," he said, "You want to dance?" I said, "Sure."
Hey, Fonda.
I bet
He was grown. He was a grown-ass man.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
I've been listen, y'all.
Tonight.
Sherry, did you see that? I sent you that picture of the food.
Yes.
Looked good, didn't it?
I can't believe you went to that much trouble. I mean, really. You should have spiked
Oh
the
my
punch.
God, I'm exhausted. I did
Should have
all that
spiked
by
the punch
myself.
and fed them less food.
I fed they got the lemonade and the tea too. I did the tea.
Were they old fogies or what? They're the same age I am.
Honey, they was getting wild out there just a minute ago before I left. They was breaking it down, drinking all the vodka up. They drunk
No,
all the vodka and
no.
they ran out of vodka at the bar.
Are you serious, Big Mama?
Yeah. They run out of
Who was
vodka at the bar.
drinking? Who all was
Really?
drinking?
Miss
Big
Daisy.
Mama.
Right?
Who was drinking?
These old people that are about my age.
They were born.
No, a lot of them were teachers of mine that. Elf
Honey,
on
they
your
graduated
shelf.
from
Who
high
are
school the
you?
same year I did.
The 70s crew.
I
Hey,
didn't even
buddy.
have to. I didn't even have to graduate. My mother
What year
made
did you
me.
graduate, Miss Ann?
I started to say
know.
57, the year I was born. 75.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. We got another man.
Warden.
I don't remember.
We got a
Warden.
man coming up. Who is this?
You were born as
Who is
57 if I was born
who
in
is it we
56.
got?
No, I was born.
75 or 76, one of the two.
Auntie Sherry, we got another man up here. We
She's
got
wrong.
somebody. Somebody's
Sorry.
up here.
I
Hey,
don't even.
Nora Woods. Hello.
No aliens,
You're
please.
76.
We've talked enough about aliens to last us.
I got
If we have a flat Earth,
Sherry.
what?
My brother
Aliens are coming from the ocean.
73.
Y'all think I'm joking? They really did
Diamonds.
say it.
What are you doing, diamonds?
I can't hear
Can you guys
anything
hear
Miss
me?
Ann. Everybody's
I got
over
held
talking
back in the
everybody
fifth
besides me
Hello?
this time.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I tried
Where are
to
you?
fix my mic. I don't know what's going on with it.
We
You're
miss
okay,
you too,
Diamonds.
Nora
I hear you.
Woods. What you doing, Miss Diamonds? We've missed you.
She's feeding
I
her
miss
fish.
you too.
Hey, my
Feeding my
sweet
fish.
diamond.
I love you, Diamonds.
Hello,
Feeding
all my
your
beautiful
fish.
ladies.
But you know what?
Are you feeding your fish like Auntie
I
Sherry
caught
feeds
you.
her
I
fish?
Oh
caught
no,
you in the first sentence. I called
you
you out in
did?
the first sentence. Yes, I did. I said, that's Diamonds. You
No,
didn't
it
hear
was
me?
not.
I don't feed my fish.
Why?
They're all dead.
Oh, man.
Do you know
Do I
that's
sound too
animal
low or
abuse?
too
Your
high?
fish? What do you mean your fish?
That's animal abuse.
Auntie Diamond? You got fishes too?
My fish all drowned.
Oh, they drowned
Oh.
in their own tank.
Normally I'd be at work tonight, y'all, but I got called off work tonight.
These
So
aliens
I'm taking
that come
advantage of
from
that
underwater, they're like
and
fish. They have gills.
hanging
They
out
have
with
gills,
y'all.
so they breathe in water, then blow it out through their
Where's
gills.
Christine at? Usually she's snooping around in the
I
background
bet
listening to
you
everything we
those
say.
aliens have gills.
Jinkies, what are you doing?
Jinkies,
Jinkies.
What?
Jinkies, your hair's on fire.
Jinkies is tired.
How'd it go today, Jinx?
Lord have mercy. I had a girl that didn't show up. And she was supposed to help me with a lot of the prepping and stuff, that other work, hard work. And I called another girl in. The other girl came in and said it was good. So,
Oh no.
and then I have this other girl, and I'm not even, she's just worthless as tits on a bull hog.
Hey,
Who is
Daisy, read what Gail just put in there. Put it on the screen, please.
What is it?
Gail.
Daisy, did you hear on the news today about the cartels has taken over 4 cities of Tennessee? They are human trafficking kids in Tennessee. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Me too.
It's not good at all. It's actually kind of scary.
Jinkies, you okay, honey? Why don't you go to bed?
Who's the text from that?
I'm good.
You're good.
Somebody second Miss Daisy.
Does that
I
mean
heard
you're
this
okay? I
on
wouldn't say you're good, but I'd
channel
say you're
also.
okay.
Well, did y'all hear? Did y'all actually hear? Diamonds, please tell me you heard that the Congress actually has come out and said there's aliens in our ocean.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Well,
God
they had a whole
Yes, they
hearing on
did.
it, and
They,
they admitted a lot of things.
Does
yeah,
that
they
firm
said that. Yeah,
does
I'm
that
telling
water
you. Let me
firmament
find it,
go
y'all. Let
under
me
the flat
find it.
earth and over it
They
too?
all think I'm crazy. And it's all over everywhere that the Congress has come out about aliens in our ocean, and
I
they're
read
very
it, Miss Daisy.
high intelligence.
I read
I'm
it.
telling y'all always
They
think
have to
I'm
have deals
crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy.
or self-contained underwater breathing apparatus
Here it is, right
stay
here.
down there.
I'm going to share it. Hang on, I'm sharing this shit with y'all because I'm tired of
Oh,
y'all saying that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Now you can share with me, but don't share no shit with me. I don't like shit.
Miss Ed, you're just right out vulgar when you're not on your own channel.
Diamond
Yeah,
is my
if you
confirmation.
pull up the Associated Press, they have the
Uh,
whole hearing on it.
Yeah,
They did.
that's where I read it.
I'm going to pull it up right here in just a
I
second.
read
So
it, and I go through the
now,
news in the
y'all
morning.
think I'm shitting,
I
but
go
I
through the news. I'm a news hound. I go
I'm
through
not
the news.
shitting about it, y'all. Hang on. Here's part of the press on it. Y'all, it's scary world out here when they start saying there's aliens in our ocean. Hang on, I'm pulling it
Well,
up,
Miss
y'all.
Daisy, how deep could that be if we're flat?
Well, there's part of the
Sherry
ocean they
has
said
some of
they've
them in her
never
fish tank.
explored.
Is that
Here we
firmament
go.
underneath us and
This,
on top
this
of us
is
too?
this
Like we're
is
Are you
embedded
sure
to
where
it?
this is not AI, Big Mama?
no, it's all
You
over. You
gotta
can
watch
Google
out.
it.
What's AI and what's
No,
not,
it's
you can't
not.
tell between.
It's
It's
not
not
because
AI. They had a whole hearing on it. They admitted to it.
Yeah, they
yeah,
did.
watch
They
here,
did.
y'all.
I read it. I read it. I
Oh,
read it. I
any
read it. I read it. I read it.
experience with
Yo,
submersible
Thursday
objects?
morning.
So I've not no personal experience, but
I'm a
I've
news
had
hound.
witnesses
Hold on,
on
I'm gonna pull
submarines
up
That's the
come to
first
me
thing
something
I
that
to
have
do.
seen
share
Read the
with
news.
y'all.
on sonar data.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah,
How would you
USOs.
how would you characterize those, and how do they move?
The one instance that was revealed to
we
me
can't
was
hear nothing.
in the 80s on a nuclear-powered submarine, a ballistic missile submarine, that
He's
the
talking
object
about it.
exhibited the characteristics of a Russian torpedo in terms of its speed of movement and closing rate with the submarine, and then it slowed and followed the submarine slowly in its wake for a period of minutes, and then rapidly exited the scene. And nothing that we know of and technology-wise could replicate that.
And the speed of these objects was faster than anything that we have or anybody else has that would be manned. Is that correct?
It was on the order of a
Underwater.
torpedo. So
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But as it exited, it
Well, I don't
characterize-
exactly know how fast a torpedo is, but I expect it does better than my old outboard Scott Atwater. So I'll take that as a yes.
I'm telling you right now, y'all, they going to use this as an excuse for them to, when the Antichrist comes, they're going to say aliens took the Christians when Jesus comes. You watch and see. You watch and see. They have to say that these aliens are coming from the waters because there's no such thing as actual space.
Miss Daisy, if the earth is flat,
What?
does the water come out on the other
Auntie
side?
Sherry, I'm telling you right now, it's
If
the
the earth
truth.
is flat, does the water come out on the other side?
The water comes out from the earth, from the
Well,
sky.
if the earth
The
is
water comes
flat,
out from the sky, Auntie Sherry.
like rain.
Huh?
I
Big
just
Mama, y'all really think I'm crazy? I'm telling you, this was actually on the news.
I'm not
They
saying
came
you're
out
crazy
and
about
said it,
that.
and
I
nobody
just
is saying nothing
I just
about it.
think being a flat earther is a kind of a little cuckoo of an idea.
Maybe
Ideal.
this one's a little bit louder. Let me see.
What'd you do? Turn me down
This is
again?
low now.
Go ahead and turn me down. I'm used to it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, Google it and watch. Well, I mean, listen, y'all, you can believe what y'all want to believe, but the Bible talks about the waters above the sky and the waters below and the firmament in the Bible. And I believe there's evidence out there that the earth could possibly be a flat earth and we are in a dome. And you wonder why that the trees and all that do so much better when it rains. Well, that's
We could,
because
yeah, because they're getting
water's
natural
from heaven.
nitrogen and they get natural nitrogen
I
from
mean,
the
you don't
rain.
have to believe it. That's y'all's prerogative if you want to believe or not. But
I just
I
can't go.
personally do believe in a certain extent that there is could be true. Because if I was looking up at a
How would we
satellite
stay in
tonight,
orbit
there's
if we
no
were
way
a dome? How would we stay in orbit if we were a
says we're
dome?
even
That,
in orbit, Auntie. Who says there's even a real space? That's all
Daisy,
shit that's been made up.
Daisy,
Yeah.
can I put something in here and you share it?
Hey, raindrops. Well, what is it? Hey, Heidi.
Y'all gonna
What is
love
it?
it. It's about Leilani, and y'all gonna love what it says at the very end. Hold
Oh
on a
yeah,
minute.
did y'all see where she got guilty?
No, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Auntie Sherry, where you
what?
at?
All right,
I'll
listen.
be right here on this flat
Okay.
earth.
Okay.
Tell me if you pull it up,
I'm over in the right hand corner.
Okay.
Daisy, let me know when you pull it up on the screen, and I'll turn the volume
I got it
up.
up here. I got it up
All right.
here.
Roland Don Baker is on assignment, and Mike Sela has
Y'all
the night off.
listen very close.
Tonight, we begin with a WTOC exclusive. One of the jurors in the Leilani Simon murder trial speaking exclusively to WTOC about how the jury came to a guilty verdict. Simon is now convicted of murdering her toddler, Quentin Simon, more than 2 years ago. It all boiled down to a 6-hour-long jury deliberation to determine her fate. WTOC's
Cry
Flynn
for
Snyder spoke
herself.
one-on-one with that foreperson. He joins us now in studio. Flynn, walk us through what the jurors said about reaching that unanimous decision.
Well, Haley, that's right. Valerie Kite found herself in a crucial role during this trial that gripped our area. She was the foreperson of the jury that convicted Simon. And despite jurors being at odds early on in deliberations, she says everyone was determined to deliberate for as long as it took.
We were an 8-4 split in the beginning on some of the charges.
An inside look at jury deliberations from the Leilani Simon murder
There's the
trial.
nose
Jury
picker.
foreperson Valerie Kite says confusion about the 3 murder charges Simon faced was among the most difficult sticking points.
We read through the judge's instructions several times. We looked at the definitions several times. And it did take several rounds of voting and discussion before we were all unanimous.
Kite says it was the security data from Simon's house, GPS info from the mobile home park where Simon is convicted of dumping Quentin's body, and surveillance footage from a nearby gas station that helped sway jurors.
What did yourself view as a key moment during testimony and evidence, and what did others view as a key moment?
It wasn't so much on the witness testimonies as much as it was us in the deliberation room, again, pulling out the photos, pulling out the data. This verdict was not solely based on the emotional toll that the testimonies took on us.
Hey, Francis.
That we thought very clearly and thoughtfully about the verdict we were rendering.
Kite also responding to recent comments from Leilani Simon's defense lawyer, Martin Hilliard, who said the verdict did not come back as he expected.
We just didn't have reasonable doubt to say that she was not guilty. We all agreed that to place a child in a dumpster means you wish for that child to be disposed of and not found. And therefore, that is malice intent.
The state was not required to prove motive, but a
That
reasonable
sealed it.
person
That
couldn't
sealed it
help but
right
think
there.
why. How could a mother do this to her own child, a toddler? Do you have a better understanding in your mind about why and what led Leilani Simon to do this?
Most of us in that room did not think of her as a monster. She was in a very delicate state of mind. And then adding drugs and alcohol to the mix is volatile. We believe that she acted in the only way she knew how, and then could not come to the fact that she actually killed her child.
All right, hold
Well,
on.
Kite expects some of the jurors will be at Simon's sentencing hearing next week. She says her fellow jurors did not take their roles
Miss
lightly,
Ann,
knowing Simon's
minute.
fate was in
This
their
isn't
hands.
your
We have the full
channel.
interview on our website. That's WTOC.com. Haley.
I want y'all to
Flynn, thanks so much for that report. And like he mentioned, Simon
I'm going to pause it there so y'all can read that. Read it. Count 1, life in prison, with or without parole. Count
Felony
2,
murder.
We could read it. You said read it.
Life in prison with or without parole. Count
I can't
4,
see it.
concealing death of another, 1 to 10 years in prison and a fine of $1,000 to $5,000.
and or fine of $1,000 to $5,000.
Count 5, false report of a crime, $1,000 fine or 1 year in jail.
And or.
Count 6 to 19th, making false statements.
Miss Ann, this is not your channel.
It is, Sherry, it's all right. $1,000 fine and or 1 to 5 years in prison. Her ace is going to jail for life.
I think that we should do a Sherry and boxing competition.
Be nice,
And they
Sherry.
got the fly swat out
Like,
on you, Sherry.
Like the Tyson
I
Paul
think
one.
she'll get
I'm
live.
terrified. I am just terrified.
But at least they're the same age.
Leilani will get
Tyson
live.
Paul wasn't even the same age.
I'm older and
Tyson's
I'm more mature.
way more experienced than Paul.
I'm older, I'm more mature, and I'm more respectful.
Do what now? Who just
Mama,
went
you don't know
down?
the whole word on the
Who
street.
just left? Was that Diamonds? Camilla, pack your bags.
Where's Diamonds?
Who's Mega? Where's
here.
Ronald at?
That's
Huh?
Diamonds again.
Diamonds.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ronald in a while.
Do you
Ronald
think
come
he
in my
got
chat the other
affected by
day.
the hurricane?
Where are you,
Huh?
Ronald?
What
Ronald.
mine it was? He come in Miss Chewy's chat.
Did
Check
he?
this
Yeah.
You would
out.
think that he'd want to come in and make the farm great again.
Ever since his newly elected president position.
Miss Daisy,
Miss-
look at
Huh?
this. This happened in Texas.
Okay, let me pull it back up. Okay, there you go. That guy's look at over here. He's biting his fingernails. Caretaker locks 6-year-old.
Well, that other lawyer was picking his nose.
And turn it on, authority says.
And he looked
That's
at it, he looked at it, he
horrible.
looked at it, then he smeared it off.
Oh, how you doing, Angie?
Miss
Are you doing
Daisy.
okay?
Angie.
Did you have your surgery, Angie? I saved myself from having the surgery because I know if I was
Still in
going
the
to
hospital.
I would be in the hospital right where you was at, Angie, because the hum would have put me in the hospital. I know he would have.
He would.
Yeah, so I saw that a few minutes ago. I wanted to show
I'm
y'all
glad
that.
you're doing okay, Angie.
That was in Texas.
That's in Texas. Did y'all see that where they found a man in the
Wow, you're in
Planet
recovery and you're with us?
Planet Fitness that had been
That's,
dead for 3
that's
days.
an honor
in
for Miss
the
Daisy.
Did y'all see that? Huh? Auntie, what'd you say?
Angie's still in recovery and she's on here with us.
I said Angie is
know.
still in recovery. And where is she? She's right here on your channel
She
participating.
is.
And what does that
The
tell you?
Leilani's at the White
What does
House.
that tell you, Miss Daisy? What does that tell you about yourself? That people
Can we
like
see Carissa's
people like
Daisy.
you.
Yeah,
Can you
hang
hear
on.
me?
Pull it
If you
up.
get that out, I'm getting mine out. Don't even start with me.
You gotta
Please.
eat yours.
Her that banana.
No, don't you put that in your
Oh,
mouth.
Greg got me this banana.
Banana. She
Can
don't
you guys
need a
hear me?
banana, you know.
She got me and Shay both one.
Yeah, I've
Where
got
you
one
at? We
too.
hear you, baby.
Oh, I think Ronald is Peter Ducey.
Peter Ducey.
Yeah,
What
you know
is
who that is?
No.
There's
Wait, we got
the-
somebody in the back. This is Carissa's
Ronald's too
crotchet
much of a
thing.
gentleman to call himself that.
Look,
That's
that's a good
cute.
job. That's a headband. A
That's
crotchet
cute. A
headband.
little sheep.
That is so cute, Carice. Good job.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cute. She did a good job on it.
I don't know how long this coffee is going to keep me awake.
Good job, Carice. I would show y'all my
Don't show
Sorry.
your under your. Mm-mm.
Why?
Don't show your boob, Big Mama. Nobody wants to see your booby.
I wouldn't show my booby. I just show the part that's got the cut in it, Big Mama.
Don't.
Don't do it, Big Mama. Don't
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it, Big Mama. Don't do it.
I
We
started
don't
to
care
see it
about your abscess.
it's quite the thing. It's big. It was big and it hurt like water. But
No,
man, I
we
had to,
care. We just don't want you to get clowned on these streets because
that's
they'll turn
true.
it into something else.
I've
That is
done
true.
seen it, y'all. I got the
It
full
was
boob pic
awful.
of it.
Christine
You
helped
showed
me
me
think
nipple and all.
today. I believe today is 2 years ago when the Idaho 4 were unalived.
Has that been
Is
2
it 2
years?
years? See, I never covered that case. I never got into that.
Go,
You're
go,
welcome,
go.
Chris. Huh?
That's great. I'm sorry.
Because
Watching
to
the ball
me,
game.
there's something fishy about that case. Something real fishy. Oh, what happened to Daisy's booby? I was late getting in here. I have
Oh
an
no.
abscess on my boob.
Oh no. Do we have
She showed her. She had a nip slip, Laura.
Let me tell them in scientific terms that it won't make them sick. Miss Daisy had a growth, an abscess on her boob.
It's about
It
the
was
size
about
of
the
a
size of a
lemon.
lemon. So instead of going to the doctor, she's a nurse. I'm sure she cleaned and sterilized her instruments and cleaned and sterilized her boob. So she sprays it with lidocaine spray, and she takes a scalpel or an X-Acto knife or whatever she used, and she pushed that shit out of there. And I'm surprised she doesn't have it in a cup or a bowl or something so we can see it.
Ooh, Miss Sherry, you go, girl.
No, it was a 16 gauge sterile needle that we got from Royal King.
Yeah,
Actually,
for
Went to
animals.
the animal store to
You
get
got
her
animal
sterile
syringe. That's what you got.
sterile.
You got an animal's needle.
Hey,
Cheeky.
it didn't take much for me to penetrate
You
that
said
sucker.
16 gauge. They make
16 gauge is
shotguns that
huge,
size.
y'all. Huh? Hey, Vanilla Bean. Hey,
I'm vanilla,
Galaxy.
baby.
You all ought to
Hey,
see me come out of
Mama
that.
V,
It was
Mama V,
awful.
Mama V. This is Sherry
It
talking
was
to you. Miss
awful.
Daisy, may I say something, please?
Go ahead,
Please.
Auntie.
Okay, Miss V. I want your address, please, if you don't mind. If you would send it to Jinkies, or you can send it to Miss Daisy's, and they can forward it to me, or any
Yeah.
of any of
Hey,
these people.
Tina,
But
Lewis,
I
how are
need
you?
your address, please. It's very important. And
Hey, Juju Bubby.
thank
Hello,
you,
hello.
thank you, Miss.
Choo-choo!
It didn't really
Thank
hurt.
you,
It
Miss
actually felt
V.
better. It
Hey,
hurt
Daisy.
more to have it explode. It was just killing me.
Y'all,
I
I
didn't even
worked
Oh,
my ass off today. There's barely any left.
well, let her
I didn't even
pop it.
feel the needle go in, y'all. I stuck the needle in 2 or 3 times after
Let her
that.
pop your ass. You'll lose most of it.
What? I didn't even feel the needle.
If I did more work like that, I wouldn't be way much of nothing because that's a lot of work.
I bet it was backed up hair. No, that's not the first time that I've had, like, under my breast. I had one that was huge. It was about the size of, I don't even know how big it was, and it was deep, and I had to have it IND'd. And I said, if I go to the hospital, my doctor's going to put me in the hospital, and I'm going to have to go through surgery and everything when I can just do it myself and save myself thousands of dollars. Humans are animals too. 16 to 18 gauge is what we use to get whole blood donations. Yeah, them's big daddies. That's a big daddy.
Logan had strep throat the other day, and
But
he
I
had to
didn't
have
even
a
feel
shot
it
in the
go
butt.
in.
And I made that girl show him that needle, and it was like that long. They had to put in his booty, and he's like, "Oh!" I was after he got the
It
shot, though.
came
He
out
didn't
so
let her
fast
get
it was coming out of the hub of the needle.
The gauge is how
It just started
big
running,
around it
y'all.
is. How big around it is.
Yeah, it was a big one. I still got some, and it's still draining.
Did you put a tube in
It's
there?
way bigger than a bull.
Did you
Huh?
put a tube in there or a flexible straw and tape it so it could drain?
No, it's just been draining because I've been keeping bandages on it, and if you keep a bandage on it and keep it moist,
Are you using
it'll
gauze?
keep draining.
Using
Yeah,
gauze? Okay.
betadine the shit out of it.
Betadine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Betadine.
huh?
Betadine's good stuff. Betadine's good stuff.
Yeah. But I know that I'd still probably be in that hospital right now if Jinkies, you are glowing. Jinkies needs her man, y'all. Where's Morgan?
Why does Jinkies need a man?
Where's
Jinkies is
Morgan?
okay.
Look, mouth of the banana. Diamonds. Who sent her that banana? Y'all. Who sent it to her?
That one to me and Sherry.
Jinkies, tell them about your McDonald's poundage.
Hell, I had it today.
I know.
And I worked every drop of it off. I had a chicken sandwich
I didn't
today
get
from
it.
McDonald's, and I worked every drop of it
I
off
already knew what it was.
tonight.
Do what? What'd
I
you
worked
have?
every drop of it off tonight.
Miss Daisy, I went to Buc-ee's yesterday.
If
I
it
thought
was a
about
solid,
you.
then how did you
Got a
work
brisket
every
and
drop of
fudge.
it off?
Yum, yum.
I'm
Nora.
talking about I ate a chicken sandwich from McDonald's
Are
today.
you talking about sweat, tears,
I
and blood?
agree. If
What you
my head
used
fell
today?
off, I'd spend a week trying to sew
Huh?
it back to myself before going to the doctor.
I'm laying back, so it shows my double chin if I step back too far. So that's why I don't show y'all my double chin.
Well, I don't even care. We don't care. None of
But
us care.
yeah,
Daisy won't even show
Buc-ee's
herself.
If I set up,
Miss
my
Ann,
double chin don't go.
Miss Ann
Y'all,
It's
shows
gone.
herself.
But if I
I
set
show.
where I'm
I
laying
show
back,
myself.
I thought about
I got a
show
getting
double
myself,
chin.
and we're old. And if
Go
you have
bad.
something to say about it, we don't care.
Do what, Auntie Sherry?
I can't believe all my teachers was there
I said,
today.
Miss.
They must all graduated in the 70s.
I
But
don't
they was
like
my
you.
teachers in the 80s. So
Don't talk about McDonald's. I had breakfast sandwich, bit into it, and was not bacon. Yeah.
what was it?
What was it, Francis?
I had a chicken sandwich this morning.
Daisy was
Where
giving
I
me
went.
side eye until I started giving her apples today, and then she was happy again. But I hadn't even been up there hardly to see her. I gave her a whole
Daisy.
bowl of apples. Huh?
Daisy, Daisy, Daisy.
What, Auntie Sherry?
We all have the same 24 hours in a day. What you choose to do with it.
Sliced ham?
Don't let your little animals suffer from not having enough love from you.
Well, I
And
gotta go
apples.
over and spend more time with them.
You're gonna
Where
have
I've
to.
had this infection and stuff, I ain't had really a lot of time to go up there and spend with them. So I rode on the side by side up there a while ago.
Guess what I have?
And what? Bud Light.
A Bud Light.
Platinum.
Yes.
Bud Light Platinum.
Platinum. Yeah,
Miss
I
Daisy,
have a Ford Platinum truck.
my
And so
YouTuber
I
she
named
wants
my
a
Ford
Target
Platinum truck
sign
Bud.
with 110 next to you.
I have a little
What
parking
does that
space that
mean?
says Bud Woman. I swear.
Pigeon Forge has got a new Target. They got a huge Target down there. I wish we had one here, but we don't. But they got a huge one in Pigeon Forge. That's probably where it's showing because I live so close to Pigeon Forge. Did I tell y'all I seen Don B the other day?
Yes.
Art. I sure did. He asked me where
Yes.
Jinkies was.
Yes.
She was at Walmart and she went over and got some lavender lotion, took it over and laid it down and said, okay, get to rubbing, big boy.
No, he was with his woman, Big Mama.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
didn't care.
that's
You
with
ain't
her
nothing but a
wife.
daggone trifling whore.
I'm not the one after a man. You are.
I ain't after nobody.
You're like Auntie Sherry up here. You smell testosterone.
I just like
from the bottom
bananas.
of the
Ain't got
belly.
nothing to do with the man. I
I
need a man
didn't
to make
smell
myself happy in
testosterone
life.
because I knew it was diamonds.
Huh? How do you know it was diamonds?
I just knew. She should have
Diamonds not
waited.
a
It's just
scam
like I
either.
told her. Like,
It's
if I
easy.
told her if she'd waited a year from now or a long time from now, she might have pulled it off. But it's too soon
Y'all,
off.
did y'all
It's
see
too
where
soon after
Diddy
Mike
You was
Johnson.
believing this, Sherry. Stop
Honey,
It
it's
is
lying.
too
too
soon.
soon after Mike
Don't tell
Johnson,
me stop
Diamond.
lying, girlfriend. You were
What'd she
Mike Johnson.
do?
Now you're Morgan. That was just too
Who?
close together. Sorry.
You should have told it she's Mike Johnson, you know it?
Yeah, he's a speaker.
Did y'all see it? And what
Diamond.
y'all think about them coming out and saying that there's aliens in the ocean?
What happened?
Do you believe that, Diamonds?
We gonna get off this again.
Well, believe what? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
That there's aliens in the ocean.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
I do too. I believe they're
I
demons, though. I don't believe they're aliens. But what? But they really did come out and say it. I don't know why anybody ain't saying nothing about it.
I think there's more just walking around us
What
than
do we got
anywhere else.
going on
Oh,
Hey,
I think we have one up here on panel with us.
which
Yeah,
one?
Jinkies.
The one that eats bananas?
Yeah, Jinkies.
I have no bananas.
Have no bananas today.
Hey,
Yo, let me
CI.
tell you something.
Hey,
Let me tell you something. This is
something.
how.
Wait a minute, she's gonna tell us something. Wait a minute, she's gonna tell us something.
Give me
Y'all
3
see that with
steps
Biggie
and
Brick on
that's
Mountain?
Miss.
You have the floor, Miss Ann. Can you
My
stand up on it?
accidents group that I run on Facebook, I've got over 32,800 and something members. Today,
That's good.
16-year-old boy on his motorcycle.
It's all volunteer.
Let me speak. Don't interrupt me, please, Sherry. A van turned left in front of the boy, and it was a pretty bad accident. Well, he's in the hospital. He's in trauma surgery right now. And somebody posted on my accidents group a little update, and it had 227 people that commented saying we're praying, so forth, so on. So I just went on there and I wrote, I am so proud of all of my members on here coming together as a wonderful community, showing your love, prayers, and kindness for this young man, his family, and the driver of the van. Thank you, everyone. And of course, I'm praying as well. 231 comments, 413 likes and loves and cares, 2.6 thousand people it has reached.
Well, that's awesome.
26,000 people is post reach. Isn't that nice, y'all?
Yes.
How everybody came together.
Yes.
That's
And
awesome.
With teething breaking.
Yeah, I did.
I
broke.
2 weeks ago. Ended up having it pulled.
The quarter off of one of these.
Where did
inside.
Jenkins go?
And they just bonded it. They bonded it.
She's going to get a banana or nanner.
But my teeth are pretty
I
healthy.
ain't bought bananas in forever myself. I haven't.
I have my own teeth, by the
Just
way.
see what the
In case
total
anybody
count
wants to know.
is on.
Morgan.
Did y'all
I have my own teeth, Morgan.
did y'all see where I done forgot what I was gonna say.
I got 32,886 members.
Well, that's good.
I've been running this group for 5 years now.
That's awesome.
I had a
They're
chase
not
last
aliens.
night.
They be North Koreans' enemies.
And the
Big
guy
Mama, that's you? That is awesome, Miss Ann. You got a lot of people following
Thank
you.
you, Cheryl. Yeah, that's
Is it
you have
tiny?
local, all the counties.
I don't know, but that's what they say, that there's aliens. That there's aliens in the ocean. Hang on.
There's an alien on this panel. Her name is Not a Popper Fan.
Who? Right here it is. You out here in Pentagon. UFOs. I don't know if I can play it because it's ABC. But Hang on. I'm going to play it anyway because I want y'all to see that I'm not crazy. Hang on. Let me get this right here.
But Daisy, we know you are.
No, I'm serious. It's really true.
You gonna get
Listen, here it is.
This piece of what I believe is a larger collection of evidence and facts actually happened. We've been approached by pilots. I've talked to folks that have been engaged with our office and others, and there is still enormous stigma. And essentially, we don't have a system where folks are feeling free to be able to report what they're seeing. And so, I just want to reiterate that. That advocacy. Mr. Gold, in your testimony, you discuss NASA's aviation safety reporting system, a confidential, non-punitive reporting mechanism. In the Safe Airspace for Americans Act, we explicitly allow for civilian reporting, of course, of UAPs. Can you explain why the NASA task force recommended the use of the aviation safety reporting system?
The aviation safety reporting system is an existing system that is trusted, that has...
Let me tell y'all something. There ain't no damn UFOs. There is demons. There's demons. UFO hearing live. So y'all can go and Google it. Aliens in the ocean. Y'all go Google it. Google it. The thing is, whether y'all believe it or not, they something more than what we're thinking.
Our oceans are not as deep as we think they are.
Where is ocean? Parts of
'Cause
ocean
we're on a
never
flat
even been
Earth.
explored,
We're on a
y'all.
flat Earth, so you can only go so deep with
Daisy,
an
please
ocean.
give Crooked
And
Arrow
there's
my
flat
address.
on the bottom too.
and
Flat.
Me a Christmas card.
Flat.
You'll have to
flat.
send it to me on private message, Gail, because I don't put it out here on here. I don't. Look at Miss Ann.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
It's Jerry's finger.
Have y'all seen those pictures of Obama, him doing that? And you can clearly see that Obama's doing it on purpose. You know people that does that's on purpose. Well, the aliens got your y'all, I don't believe in aliens. Y'all know that. I believe in demons. But I don't believe in aliens. But that's what they're saying anyway. But y'all know what's going to happen. That Yo, oh Lord, we got where's Darren at? I've not seen Darren, or have I seen Alien Nancy Sherry?
He dipped out with short legs.
Oh,
That
where
is
is
the-
Short Legs?
That's the best kid.
That's
the best-
Did they
Look
really
at your
get?
hands.
Are you
That's
kidding
the
me?
best kindergarten picture I've ever
Short
seen.
Legs and Darren got a thing going on. What about
They do.
Miss Ann.
No.
They
What
do.
about Hash Brown?
Hash brown got
What's on
cockled.
my hands?
Hash Brown got cockled by Short Legs.
That's
Oh,
not what they
my.
look like. They have a little.
Make me big, Daisy, please.
Okay, hang on. Let me make Ann big.
What's on your hands?
Look
My
at him.
hands.
You're shooting a birdie.
Is that Sherry?
Oh,
Yeah,
me,
the
I'm shooting a
spirit.
birdie.
Pretty
Oh.
sure.
You
Y'all,
spelled
this
alien
thing
right.
still got a little lump in it still.
Where are my legs?
Oh,
And my feet?
You ain't got none. You're laying in the bed, lazy.
Oh Lord.
Oh no. Oh no. You want me to call adult? You want me to call Adult Protective Services for you?
Have y'all seen
They'd love to
Should
see
get
you.
her agent. Contact
Yeah,
yours.
they'd
has
love to
dipped
know.
out since the election? I've not seen hide or her, Marita. Have y'all?
Marita was in my chat that night.
Was she?
Marita.
What was she saying?
I
Yes.
love what Cheryl said. I
I
bet
bet
if
if you
feed
feed
enough
enough
of them
of them
fish, you'll
fish,
see them
see
aliens.
them aliens. Honey, she's been feeding them fish all day. I guarantee it.
Well, I don't take any pain meds.
Well, that's good, Auntie Sherry.
I don't either, and I don't feed no fish.
Well, if you were me, you would.
I don't think so. I don't want to be
Hmm.
Y'all fuss like me and Jinkies does.
you.
I'd like to see them get together. I'd like to see them get together.
I know. Oh Lord. Hey, toaster oven commented on my
Toaster oven. I've been
comment
asking
the
about
other
her
day.
for a year.
I have one of my
Talking
other
to me.
friends who is a
Please
friend of
tell
all
me
of
about
ours.
toaster oven,
Oh,
Miss Daisy.
She
well,
left
she
a
had
comment
a
on my
talk with me
thing
the other night and told me I
when I
need to give
posted
Auntie
that I was
Sherry a
sick.
chance and
She
be
left a
nice and
comment.
be quiet and let
Oh
her
God,
talk.
y'all. Huh?
Warden.
Do what?
Warden, may I have permission to speak?
friend
May I have permission to
told
speak?
me the other night in a video chat that I got to quit telling Auntie Sherry, hold on, I need to let her talk because she's intelligent and let her just talk. And I said, okay, I'm going to name it the
Lord.
Auntie Sherry channel.
What is
Comedy
Jinky
Sometimes I
show.
just have chats for her
Oh.
because she likes to talk about it. I just let her go.
Auntie
She
Sherry likes to
entertains the
hang
crowd.
out, y'all, and
Hey,
talk
she
Been
about.
keeps
talking
the
the most
numbers
on
up,
this channel.
Ken.
Who's been talking the most on this channel, Warden?
You? Because I've been over on
Hey,
my
have y'all seen where Ziggy and Pergorn's fighting?
Oh,
Did you see where Fred said that I said that they have that they're making a Netflix documentary of Summer? He said I said it. Yeah.
What?
Fred
You
said
said it.
I told everybody that they're making a documentary
How
of
would you
Summer.
be telling anybody anything?
I ain't even been on YouTube but to do the. I've been at the Sam's Club the other day, but that's about it. Bless
You've
its
been-
heart.
You've been
That is,
cuckling
Jinkies.
Ziggy?
You haven't been on since you went on your shopping trip for this event.
So wait a minute.
But you said they were making a Netflix video? That must have been what Candace was talking about the other day. She said something about you hear about a video or something. And
I
said,
didn't know
"What?"
nothing about it. Chewy's the one that told me about it.
What is it?
Are you sure he's the one that said that? Or
Yeah, I went back and listened. He told everybody that I said that Netflix is making a video.
That you said that?
Yeah, he said I said it.
Hmm.
I don't know where he's getting that from. I didn't say it.
Huh. A documentary?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did you
We
say
were
something
on
like
Miss
that?
Daisy's.
No.
Jinkies. We were on Miss Daisy's. Not you, but Miss Daisy brought it up. She heard about it.
What? I did?
All right, not Miss Daisy, Miss Chewy. I'm sorry.
Miss Chewy did?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
all
Miss
I heard,
Chewy.
all I heard, it was another creator that was talking about it.
Where would Miss Chewy hear
He
something
might have
like
heard.
that?
I might have agreed with Miss Chewy on something, and he thought I said it was. I don't know.
It was on
Jinky, he
Miss
said you
Chewy's
confirmed
channel.
it was being made. Diddy said that.
Confirmation.
Yeah, over there
Hey,
on
D.
Miss Chewy's the other night. And Miss Chewy's was talking about it. And
But what do I mean? But what's so bad about it if there was a movie or a documentary?
I don't. There ain't nothing matter
you know
with
they
it.
got to find some kind of popcorn to bitch about.
Oh,
Ain't nothing matter with it. I don't think. I don't know what it's all about.
We'd know about it. We'd know
I
about it
don't
if it
think
was.
it's a bad thing
If
if
it
it
was
brings
real,
awareness to summer.
if it was
He
real,
gets
don't you
famous
think
for
we'd
it.
hear about it? I say no.
I think if it was real, Don and Candace be sitting on a
Chop, chop,
mansion
chop.
because Netflix
Chop, chop,
would
chop.
be paying them like a bunch
Chop,
of
chop,
money.
chop.
I would think. Wouldn't you get
I'm
like $100,000 for per episode on
I'm
Netflix?
going to get Netflix on my speed dial.
I know that years ago that Kate plus 8 was making $80,000 an episode.
Nobody
And so
pays me when
does
I
Honey
have an
Big Bird.
episode.
I don't
Huh?
know, but Netflix kept going in and out last night for the fight, and people were bitching
I
about
think
it.
Ziggy thought it was a movie.
Oh,
She was mad to be excluded.
Them are some crazy people.
What?
Fred Piggy. They crazy.
Be excluded. I think anything about Summer would be a good thing if it was well done and told
yeah,
the truth about her story so far.
I think so too.
Exactly.
Thank you, Diddy. That
They
is
cannot do
true.
that when there's an
But why
active.
would they have
They
Fred and
cannot do
Ziggy
that
in
while
a
there's an active
documentary of Summer
investigation.
Wells?
Sorry,
Huh?
they can't do that while there's an active investigation. The case has
Right.
not been
The
closed.
thing is, why would they have Ziggy and Fred in it anyway?
Shit.
I
Is
don't
they
get
trying
that.
to get some more alcohol money?
These cray
Clout,
ladies.
clout, clout,
Whoa.
clout,
Whoa.
clout, clout.
But the thing is, what would they have to do with the price of beans at the commissary?
DD, I knew what you meant, honey. If it was true
Is there
fact,
I don't
actually
know.
truth? I don't know. You can always tell when Daisy's
Diamonds.
bedtime meds kick in. She starts
I've
talking about
never had one of
this.
those
I've not taken my
yet.
medicine tonight, Miggy. I've not took it yet. I'm just
Well,
laying
don't
here in bed listening.
stay up with us for a
I
while,
think
Miss
she's under the
Daisy.
love
impression that
you
she was
too,
doing it.
DD.
Oh. But the thing is, what does Fred have to do with the Summer Wells case? Why would they have him even be in a
I don't know, but
documentary?
is JB gonna be on it too?
I don't know.
Fred's
I've not
just
heard
trying
anything
to
about
get
anything like that.
YouTube.
I'm just kidding.
There's a documentary
I'm
about a little
kidding.
girl missing from
All Fred is doing is trying to get YouTube famous with his
Woodhill
BS.
said that
I
he
don't
didn't
watch
want any cars off the day Summer went missing. Exactly, Daisy.
I'm polite to people, but I doesn't mean I'm your biggest fan. But I'll still be polite to you.
Sherry, what's the score on Georgia and Tennessee? And what quarter?
Georgia 24, Tennessee 17.
What quarter? What quarter?
We're in the
Somebody said she was crying and everything.
fourth quarter.
How many minutes left?
We have
Is
8
that true?
at 54.
It's
Now it's
because you're
counting down.
laying down, then probably your voice sounded different. Yeah, I'm laying down.
I'm sorry, you Tennessee folks, but you go Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh, was Tennessee and Georgia in a
Tennessee
game?
is playing Georgia Bulldogs in Athens, Georgia.
Yeah, right here at
Stadium
home. At
tonight.
home. That's not too far from me, really. I used to go to Georgia games all the time.
And Georgia is smoking them some tail. Them Bulldogs are barking. I better shut up. My dogs might start barking in a minute.
Do y'all think Leilani will get life in prison?
Hell yes.
Absolutely.
I hope she does.
Her thing is Thursday morning at 10:30. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it live. Stream it live on YouTube.
Miss Daisy, read Gail's comment real quick.
Down there.
Daisy, watch when Netflix comes out with a movie about Summer. I bet Nellie is going to be in the movie.
Flying across the screen on her broom.
Well, I'll tell you this. If they do have one, y'all
You're
see
awful.
Donna Candace sitting up there on a mansion.
You're awful, Diamond.
Because they be making some money off of Netflix.
I gotta
If
figure
that's
out.
true, which I don't think is true. My bio mom is back in the hospital. They did it. Oh
Warden.
no, God is love.
Warden, we don't care if you ever.
But why would you throw a fit about a Netflix movie? What the
Who-
track?
Who's in the hospital, Miss Daisy?
Ziggy
Please repeat.
thinks her and Fred should be in it because she thinks
God
they
is
have
love
done
her bio
so
mom.
much hard work for the case.
What, Miss Ann?
And have helped. And
God
Ziggy's
is
mad
love
they
her
aren't in it
bio
'cause
mom.
She
Okay.
thinks they deserve a
I
payday.
didn't hear all of it, but I got God is
Hey,
love.
well,
That's for
quit
sure.
interrupting. Daisy's reading.
Oh, I was
sorry.
just reading what Sammy
Well, I'm
said.
writing a prayer list. Which is more important?
Put
Not
it
Sherry.
on
What
the
prayer
screen.
list?
He said.
But
I
the
always
thing
keep a
is, if
prayer
they're going to
list, and
do anything on Summer Wells, it's going to be
everybody
about
knows that. No matter what channel I'm on, I
all
write
this
down
other
people's names.
drama and all this other crazy. They're not going to do anything on that.
Oh,
They're
man,
only going to
see?
do it probably
See,
if there
Daisy,
was one.
exactly what
I think I
said
figured
a
out the
while ago.
UFO thing. They're coming up from the bottom of the flat Earth, and they're coming up through.
Auntie, what are you going to do if you find out I'm right about all this? I was right about all the other stuff. Look now, P Diddy stuff's coming out, and I told you, I've been warning y'all
Yeah,
for
but
over a
the
year
Earth
about all
we
this.
live on is not P Diddy.
I
Auntie,
literally knew P. Diddy
you know
was
what the truth is.
shady. I knew
Daisy,
P. Diddy was shady.
why do we have a horizon?
Auntie Sherry, we have, listen.
Why do planes have to fly up and over to get somewhere?
No, Auntie Sherry, they go by the flat Earth
No, they don't.
maps.
You better go look up flight patterns.
Put me in your prayer list, Auntie Sherry. Laura Jean said.
I've got you, Laura Jean, from the last time I saw you. You're on another prayer list too.
Everything makes perfect
My
sense.
channel the other night.
I've got you,
See,
baby.
I totally agree with what Sammy
I've got
said.
you. I've got everybody.
Aliens are coming out because they missed their
This
leader,
might not
Crooked
be
Arrow.
important to you guys, but it's important to me because I sit here and pray for every person, and that's just what
good.
I do. That's just what I do.
That's good.
I
Miss
said
it.
a while ago that Ziggy and Fred are wanting to make some money to support their alcohol.
Go away!
And Tammy agree with me.
No, I never want to see your pecker again. You want to see my pecker?
What are you doing, Jinkies?
Are you talking about the beak? You want to see?
Jinkies, we don't. Jinkies,
Yeah,
stop.
She was playing.
This is not
Sherry.
Jinkies After Dark. No, Jinkies. I told y'all about her. Did I not tell you? She's hot after a man.
I think he's just being a horn dog tonight.
She's always on diamonds.
Jinkies did some reading. See her for months.
No,
I stopped.
No.
Queen, I stopped. You want to see my pecker?
I said corn dog, not horn dog. Where's
Quit
your
it
mind
now.
at?
Did y'all not see that? That's the cutest.
After Dark.
There it is.
I think you girls need to go on Facebook and have an online private.
What,
Chickies.
Sherry?
Reserve some dignity. Reserve some dignity.
She needs her a man, y'all. She's hot to
Why
try.
do I need a man? Here.
Says the lady that dances on the pole.
Get that damn banana up. Where's Darren? I know. We need some testosterone up in this panel.
Probably with hash brown or with Lori.
He comes around on Saturday nights. Him and
Probably
Short
with
Legs probably
Lori
got a
or
hot
hash
date
brown.
tonight.
Is
He
he
might
and
be
Short Legs
two-timing.
really together for real, or y'all just?
Yeah, did you know?
Huh?
They hooked up.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, he laid it on her.
Quit lying.
Uh-huh.
Short Legs is gonna get you.
You better stop, Jinky.
He did.
Short Legs will get
Seriously,
you,
I
big mama.
watched it. He stood up and he said, and
Hey,
she
Miss
held her
V.
head back and said,
I told y'all she's crazy after she needs her a man.
Miss
Look at her.
Ann,
She's
I mean,
throwing
excuse me,
that
Gordon,
banana.
you look like
Daisy
somebody
went
that's
on
had
a hot date
experience.
on the other day with her husband. Young
Gordon,
Who did
Gatlinburg
what?
eating flapjacks.
Gordon.
He ate a flapjack.
Gordon, do you have calluses on your knees?
Look,
Oh.
Angel said, please keep me in your prayer list. Everything from before
Gotcha.
and lately. I have been struggling with 2 surgeries. First didn't work. Hopefully this does, but I can't feel the side of my left hand and finger. Prayers
I
for
got you,
you,
baby.
Angel.
Got you, baby. Angel. You are an angel.
She is, ain't she, Juicy? Angel,
You see my pecker?
No, Jinkies, you better quit.
She broke
Y'all
up
see my
with
pecker?
Chillbilly. She broke up with Chillbilly because he's here right now.
Huh? They what?
Awkward.
But anyways,
You
what
want
was
to see
I
my
saying
pecker?
before all this stuff, y'all? But no, they're I don't understand how anybody could think that they would be entitled. Vicky, stop it now. Stop.
Miss
No.
Sherry, you're a bully.
No.
You got to take care of something here.
Jinkies, this you
Being a party pooper. Gosh.
Sherry's supposed to dance tonight for me.
Not unless you
I
get
just
so
need a
many
piece of
blue.
short ribs chocolate candy she sent me.
Not unless you get so many blue things.
Is Anna froze?
And nobody's doing that because they know
She's
I've got
looking
on
at
a
us like
boot.
we're crazy.
How am I supposed to dance with a damn boot that rocks when you walk? You want me to get over here and break my neck?
What?
I'm not calling 119 again.
Auntie Sherry, you better be careful. It's a wonder you didn't break a hip.
That's
You
why
could dance while you're seated, Sherry.
That's why I'm not dancing. And if you ever notice, when I dance, I use my
Only
arms.
when I'm dancing do I feel this free.
I have to twist
At
around,
night, like
turn
a
around
person
so
no
I
one
don't
else can
twist my back
see.
because it won't move that way. My back won't move. It's fused. It won't bend. It won't move. It won't do anything. I can
Short
type
legs is
work,
asleep.
but it's hard.
Is she? I wonder where Darren is. I wonder where Dustin is
She's
with
probably
his
over
whole
on
Delphi
Dolly's.
trial.
Dolly's live right now too.
Did y'all see where
I'll
did
go
y'all
look
see
in a second.
did y'all see where Richard Allen was guilty in the Delphi case?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I believe that now.
And that
Diamonds.
lady
I
that
believe there's more going on in that case.
Diamonds.
that
I'm not as
lady
bad as
that
you think I am.
Yeah, sure.
that lady
Jinkies.
that shot her husband.
No.
The lady that shot her husband here in Georgia.
No, Jinkies.
Who has a woodpecker?
Are you talking about?
No, Jinkies, stop.
Are y'all listening to me?
No.
Jinkies won't quit playing that dirty stuff.
You guys have my stomach hurting.
Diamonds, we got to get her a man. She's went crazy.
She sure has.
She's got a dirty mind.
She's
She
got a
don't want.
man.
She don't want a.
Yeah,
She don't want a
hey.
man because that Mike Johnson went up on the panel the other night.
Yeah,
She's
Mike
got that
Johnson.
bananas. What she
Mike
Y'all,
Johnson.
Mike Johnson threw her
Miss
for a
I don't
loop.
want no man.
Admitted to the hospital
I don't
today.
need a man.
Coronavirus and got
Oh,
very dehydrated. Oh no!
got your mom.
First for your baby, Mama
Got your
Ford.
mom at 4, 5.
I hope she gets better, honey.
I don't need a man, y'all.
Get
The
better.
good thing about kids, and a rhinovirus is a cold. It's a cold, but with
Yeah.
a cold, it's probably a sinus infection. It's probably a sinus infection now. So
Okay. Short
that would
legs
spike.
is
That would spike.
definitely
That would spike the fever to 105 easily.
Short legs is definitely over in Dolly's in the chat. I just went and looked.
Is she up there?
Well,
She hasn't been on Facebook in a while.
We'll
Yeah.
excuse you, Miss Ann, if you want to go. I mean, Warden. I keep forgetting
I'm
to say
having
Warden.
more fun right here, Jack Butt Sherry.
Quit calling me Jack Butt.
Dolly don't have open panels anymore, does he? Does
Every
Dolly
now
have
and
open panels?
He has call-ins.
Oh,
He
does
did
he?
a panel not long ago, about a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I've not watched him in a long time. I've not really been on to watch anybody, really, to be honest with you.
No, she's been performing surgery on herself.
I've not even been able to watch PG. And
Oh,
I'm her biggest
no.
fan. I'm
I don't
PG's
have
biggest
nothing
fan.
here sweet.
Don't be
Day.
talking about my PG now.
I'm Day's biggest
Damn.
Day's biggest fan is PG. Or PG's Day's biggest fan. Or something like that. I don't know.
You're right.
Oh, I found a diamonds thing. And I'm about to play it. Hang
Oh,
on, let's
no.
play it. Let's play
No.
diamonds music.
You don't see my
Uh-oh.
picture?
It's the thing.
Okay,
You gonna show your
diamonds.
pecker?
You don't see my
Here
picture?
we go.
Oh, the house is
Oh, the
clean.
song. Okay.
Cleaning up the scene,
There we go.
taking out the White House scene.
It is scary.
Promises made, promises kept, fake news cried
Damn
while we
it,
stepped
Sherry.
in a land where I am free. Living proud, just being me.
Woohoo!
The house is clean,
105
the garbage.
is pretty high.
America
It should,
on her throat.
children should
All
never
of
go
your
over
time is
105. Ever.
expired. Pack your bags, you're fired.
Adults should go over 103.
That's the bag to sword.
They laughed and mocked, but we prevailed. Truth and justice not for sale.
I know,
Liberty's
Mama,
torch
for
bright and
that's how I
clear.
lost my
Now we're
hearing.
marching without
My
fear.
favorite is
A
child.
future bright, a dawn anew. Red, white, and blue, cutting through. United we stand hand in hand. Proud to say I love this land. The house is clean, the garbage thrown. America back on her throne. Kamala, your time has expired. Pack your bags, you're fired.
Over here, Kamala Harris. I am proud. Okay. Yeehaw! It's a
They laughed and mocked, but we prevailed. Truth and justice not for sale. Liberty's torch bright and clear. Now we're marching without fear. The house is clean, the garbage thrown. America back on her throne. Kamala, your time has expired. Pack your bags, you're fired. Pack your bags, you're fired. Pack your bags, you're fired.
Simon does a great job.
Hey,
And his wife voted for Trump.
Obama's daughter
That was
is
good.
back.
You want to see it again? No, go away.
Yeah.
True, leave. You want to see my pecker? No, I never want to see your
Oh,
Jinkies.
I'm about to get her. She's about to get it, Jinkies.
Obama's
Jinkies.
daughter is.
That was a good one, wasn't it? Hey,
You see my
Tracy
picture?
from Long Island. Huh?
Y'all, I want something sweet.
I think Biden wants the hell out of there.
I got a shitload of cookies in here.
Eat
I
your
got
peanut
every
M&M.
kind of cookie you can think of.
I want some
Stole it from the
chocolate.
commissary
Chocolate.
anyway.
I took one of them cookie trays home with me because I wasn't going to leave them for just the staff there.
What
I mean,
cookie trays?
I got a big giant cookie tray. I'm going to take it to the restaurant tomorrow. I'm not fooling with it.
What? Let's see it.
Oh my God, it's big.
Let me
It's got
see
every
it.
known. It's got white macadamia nut.
Why didn't
It's
you leave
got
it there? For a
raisin, oatmeal raisin. It's got chocolate chip. It's got it's got all kinds of cookies. It's a big one from Sam's Club.
Eat your peanut M&Ms.
Plus, I got them
Gordon.
cheesecake bites, Big Mama.
Eat your peanut
Huh?
M&Ms and hush.
M&Ms. I wish I got some
You
M&Ms.
stole it from the commissary anyway.
I don't.
I stole peanut M&Ms from the commissary, Sherry.
Miss
I don't
Gordon
want the
stole the
M&Ms.
peanut
I want-
M&Ms out of the
That's
commissary.
not sweet. I
Maybe
want
when I was
something-
younger.
What do you call it if it's not sweet? It's not bitter.
It's not.
What
It's
is
not
it?
sour.
It's
Here.
not sweet like I want it.
Let me
Well,
show you
put a
the
whole
catering
bunch
I
of
did
them.
tonight.
Put a whole
down.
bunch of them in your
This
mouth,
one.
and then you won't be able to talk, Gordon.
Huh?
You need to put cotton balls in yours.
Y'all, I'm so tired. I'm going to
Ice
slap
cream.
that out.
Yeah.
And
What
birthday.
song you get?
Y'all, have y'all heard or seen Dom? Jinkies, I sent you a big juicy banner on Facebook Messenger.
Who said that?
Miggy.
Okay.
Just
I'm
had
surprised PG ain't on tonight, y'all.
Here, Big Mama, I'm going to share this. Play this.
She would
This is the
be.
food I served tonight, y'all.
She's probably taking care of her kids, her children.
This is the food I saved tonight.
What is it?
It's the food.
Let's see it. Hang on, let me see.
Make it big.
Uh,
Add it.
okay.
This is the catering I did tonight. It's pretty. Buffalo chicken dip.
Looks good. What's in the next steamer?
That's roast beef sliders. I did that for you. That's Mr. Baal, Amy. It's good, John.
Why don't you put little labels
That's
below
roast
the
beef sliders.
why don't you put little labels below the serving
That's
pan
some
so
little
they know?
weenies. I love them weenies. That's meatballs. That's spinach with pesto dip.
Looks like shepherd's pie.
Hey, Big Mama, let me put that on mute for a minute. I'm putting that on mute because I'm not gonna get
That's
a
cheesecake bites. All them cookies.
Who did the cake?
Oh, I don't know. I guess Food City.
So they were the dragons? Guess
Is
what?
it all?
We dragons.
We were the dragons. In 74, my high school was the
That's
dragons.
all the dessert you had? That's it?
I swear to God. Did they come up there? Did my old
What is
high
that,
school
baked
reunion
beans?
come up there?
Oh, that's
Jinky?
salsa. That's spinach dip and queso.
Did they like it?
You need to put labels
Yes,
down
honey.
below. Just a little
I
label
fed
printed
about
out.
200 people today.
Say
I
what's
missed the
what's in the
boogeyman a
pot.
lot. Needles and spoons was the same.
That's just a suggestion from a former caterer.
The sound
Yeah,
of
I
that
fed a lot of people.
song. Who's
I
Mr.
fed a lot of
Boogeyman?
people.
They ate so
Well,
much they didn't feel like getting up and dancing. I'll tell you that.
them
I tell you what,
sliders
no,
are
they got up
good.
and danced. They got a little liquor in them. They ran out of vodka, and they had to go back and
Who
get
all
vodka.
was there, Big Mama?
Every school teacher I had that's still alive.
Well, they looked pretty tame to me when I saw them.
No, they got
Them
wild
good.
if they got some liquor in them.
You should
They
have
turn
given
them
me.
lights down, they get wild with
Liquor
them
makes
lights
you
turned down.
quicker.
Huh?
Liquor makes you quicker.
Yeah, it makes you get wild. They's all starting to get wild.
Well,
They was,
It was
this
wrong.
is my
it was
50th.
it was a high school
This is my
reunion.
50th reunion too in 74.
It was the 70s, the
So,
whole 70s. High
nobody
school
ever
reunion.
contacted me.
They had to
I guess
have the whole 70s in one take.
Let me tell you something about
Well,
them teachers.
I guess the
They were
person who was
devils.
supposed to contact
They
me
were
is
all about the
deceased
rich
by now.
kids, and the poor kids were thrown to the side like we weren't nothing.
There's
I
one
ain't-
lady who walked up to one of the
No.
bartenders and said she counted the money back wrong. She accidentally said it was $11. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I said that." And one of the ladies looked at her and said, "You obviously didn't go to Harlan Independent."
Ah.
Oh,
Mhm.
beach.
And then one of the guys that's over the director of the hospital walked up behind her and said, excuse me, she did go to Harlan Independent, and she is an awesome person. You need to take that back."
Who said that, Big Mama?
I don't know. I'm not
Was
going to
it a
say any
teacher?
names or anything, but yeah.
Was it a
it was
teacher I
mean.
know? Was it a person I know?
My school is the snobby school, because they all thought they was better there at that school.
And they're from Harlan, Kentucky. Go figure.
They all thought they was better. A lot of people thinks they're better from that school. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I love a lot of
Them
people
people
from the
tormented
school,
my
but
life in there.
there was a
Where's
lot of
Danny,
people that thought
Simon?
they was better. Where'd Diamond go?
Let me tell you what they would do. I could tell you
Yeah.
stories on stories about that school.
Man, I'm sleepy.
Which I love all my school teachers and stuff I had.
Not me.
I
Go to
had some
sleep.
really good
Go
school
to sleep,
teachers.
my little baby. Go to sleep, my little dear.
They are the reason why a lot of kids dropped out of school early and everything.
Where'd you find those? Cracker Barrel? They
I
sell
don't,
retro
I don't
stuff.
like them. And the ones they glorify,
Those are candy
they
cigarettes we used to have when I was a kid.
I just thought that was just so horrible for her to do
That's
that
how
to
I
that
started
girl.
smoking.
yeah, that
I
was not cool.
I
That
started
was uncalled
smoking.
for.
I started smoking because of my granddaddy's pipe. He'd let me light it. I got hooked on that nicotine, buddy.
It
But
don't matter how smart you are; it's how much common
The other day
sense.
I was at the grocery store and the
I'm not
little
very
Debbie
smart.
snack cake
But
guy
I
that
didn't smoke at
delivers
school
the
all day.
snack
And I
cakes
didn't
to all the
smoke for
grocery
8
stores in
years.
Harlan.
Yeah.
He's always been my buddy. And I told him about my channel. And I said, now don't judge me because we're wild on there. He watched it. He said, you're
Wow.
wild on there.
Let's hope he doesn't come after dark. If he comes after
Yeah.
dark, he's in
Who'd you
trouble.
say that to, Jinkies?
The little Debbie snack cake guy. He delivers snack cakes around town. I've known him for years.
Tell him to send me some Swiss rolls. That's
Swiss
my most. Oh my God.
I've known him for a good 30 years.
Oh my God, them Swiss rolls is my most favorite.
My ex-mother-in-law tries to get on him.
Because they have cream. That's why they have the
What?
cream,
What?
cream filling in them.
Archie's his name. You remember Archie,
Hey,
don't you,
Judy's
Mama?
not a bad looking woman, honey. Judy's pretty nice looking woman to be her age.
That's what he said, too.
Did
I
he?
remember I told her that he got a divorce. And
Judy
she
needs
ran
to
straight
get
up
help
to him
from
and said, did you get a divorce, Archie?
Judy said that.
Jinkies.
Yes, and Archie didn't get a divorce. Archie told her it was wishful thinking.
You so funny.
Who's Archie?
I forget his last name.
Oh.
Oh, I had an uncle named Archie, my dad's brother.
He's just always, he worked down there at Max for years. And then he bought a truck. After that little Debbie guy robbed me, he got that truck pretty cheap. And he bought a truck and he's delivered little Debbie snack cakes for 20, 25, 26 years. 27 years now.
Is he related to that guy that
we
robbed
could
you?
assume.
No.
We could
He
assume
bought
that.
one of the trucks off his dad, though, when his dad sold the business after he robbed me.
So we could assume that he.
Because
his dad sold the business because his son robbed
get
me.
his ass out of jail.
Yeah,
Jinkies.
probably.
You could have,
Jinkies.
you could have sued them, and you could have got a lot of money out of the franchise and them.
Jinkies.
You
Our
coulda
head
got
little Debbie marries. What I want to know.
No, he's married to Big Deb.
Oh, okay.
No,
Deb.
he is married.
Who, Big Mama?
What is so good about those little Debbie Christmas tree cakes?
I like the chocolate ones, but they discontinued the chocolate
Because
ones.
they have more icing on them than some things.
I don't really care much for them.
I've never ate one.
I have, but I'm not a big fan.
I hadn't
like
had
the strawberry roll.
I hadn't had a
I like
donut
the
20
chocolate
years.
ones. They discontinued it. Archie told me.
I have not
them
had a
strawberry
donut
roll
20
ones are
years.
Good.
I like the Swiss rolls. That's
Yeah, with the cream filling.
Yeah, that's good too.
Warden, it is now. Hold on. Georgia's winning, but it's looking pretty good. I'll tell you just a second as soon as they flash the score back up.
Oh,
It's
somebody
alright,
sent me the
Georgia's
whole
winning.
list of celebrities that's in the freak off party.
Georgia's
I read.
beating
I heard that
Tennessee.
list. 31 Georgia, 17 Tennessee Vols. Rules. Okay.
The whole list of people that is in the freak offs.
Scott Baio read it.
Hey, just God's child. Hello, Miss Daisy. I have started a prayer chain and a prayer for Dawn for healing body and soul.
I'm gonna call my son.
Thank you, just God's child.
Mute and turn
Y'all
y'all down.
pray for soul water as well, y'all.
I've got soul water's mom. Yes, I do.
My
Because
son is
it-
doing Georgia and his wife is Tennessee, and they, boy, I tell you.
you love your Christmas ones. Y'all getting in the Christmas mood.
Being
No,
from
ma'am.
Tennessee,
I'm
I'm
trying to get in the
surprised.
Christmas mood, but I don't know if I've had the chance to
Being
actually.
from Tennessee, I'm surprised half the team's not missing.
How many of y'all put your Christmas tree up? Any of yous? None of yous?
I've been thinking about it. I do like to see it when I go through.
Let me see. Who is on that list? Let's see if we can.
Scott Baio. Scott
Hang
Baio
on.
read the
I
entire
want to put it
list.
past them. If you know any prayer chains, you will please pass the name Dawn on to others. There's Sharon. Hello, Sharon. I think this is the list right here. Here we go, y'all. Is it? What is it? Why is it making any
Look,
noise?
Kim got mental problems.
Oh, Eva Long, Rihanna. Of course, Rihanna.
Rihanna
Barack
broke away from
Obama?
that.
Barack Obama?
Rihanna broke away from that, Big Mama.
Cardi B's part of it.
Rihanna talked about it.
Into it.
She broke away from it.
Taya Taylor. We don't even know who that is. Leonardo DiCaprio. Drake, of course. ASP Rocky. Lenny Kravitz. Shakira. Of course, they've all been to Lindsay Lohan. Hey, Sharon.
I think it's just
Quincy
it.
Jones.
I think it's sad.
DJ Kale. Switz Beats. I don't know who that is. Chloe, of course, them Kardashians is all in it. They're nasty. I don't believe Donald Trump was on there. They would have eat him up alive and spit him out if he was in the freak offs. That's a lie.
Not as a freak off.
Sure.
I read underneath it said has been at events where he has been.
But
That's
not
what
on the freak offs.
it did not say a freak off.
Nas.
He could have been
Jennifer Lopez for sure. Kris Jenner, yep. Hey, Cripple Creek.
Hey, Cripple Creek, about time you got your jack butt up here.
Paris Hilton's sister's married to the Rothschild. Mariah Carey.
I do Paris Hilton.
Came
I do
out.
Paris Hilton. Would be.
Hillary Clinton.
She's had interactions with Diddy
probably the
during
one
the presidential campaign events. He supported her campaign. Somebody supported her campaign, and he
Jay-Z.
was.
Oh, yeah. Jay-Z
during-
and Beyonce is big in
The
that
way this is connected is not
Snoop
exactly
Dogg, yep.
right. Some people at freak offs and at white
David
parties.
Beckham,
Some
yep.
people were just there at the
Chris
same
Brown.
event, musical event or whatever.
Jamie Foxx. Yeah, they say he was a big part of it. Busta Rhymes. Y'all have to think this has been going on for
You gotta realize they's boyfriends. Jamie Foxx and Diddy were boyfriends.
Well, you better take
Jamie
that.
Foxx
Chris
threatened
Rock.
to poison both.
Daisy,
and
you better take that
Diddy
picture of the cow down.
allegedly poisoned Jamie Foxx and almost killed him.
Usher, of course. Listen,
Usher was
Miss
forced
Daisy.
into it.
Miss Daisy.
Hey,
you
Penny
better,
Monroe, the
Will
Kardashians.
Smith is the
you
real
better
nasty
take the
one.
cow down because she's going right along with everybody else.
Honey, they all. I'm telling you, Penny, they're all. The Kardashians are evil. They're fake.
Ashton Kutcher left it, and Ashton
Lord,
Kutcher left it and
Madonna
started a
is.
movement on helping kids.
In fact, Kim Kardashian and all of them, they say that they had molested poor old Justin Bieber, including Kim's mom. That they Yeah, they are all evil, Penny. They're all evil. You need to go look it up, babe. Go do your research, Penny. We've been going down this rabbit hole for a long time.
Yeah.
We've been doing research.
On and off for a year.
Everybody up on this channel, the Kardashians for
We've
sure.
been talking about this for about a year, Daisy.
Yes, they eat children. They drink their blood and they eat them.
Don't say that while I'm sitting there eating a
Well, they
snack.
do, Ann. It's the truth. They do. They're cannibals.
Y'all
They're
gonna keep on and
Satanists.
make me have a damn nausea pill.
Mike
tonight.
Tyson.
Mike Tyson, Megan Fox, they're all devil worshippers. Right
Oprah.
there's one of the biggest ones, Oprah Winfrey. She's one
Look.
of the biggest ones. LL Cool J.
Why don't
Oh,
you just say all of the music and Hollywood stars? There.
Kanye, just as bad.
I heard Steve Harvey was part of it.
You're
Steve
very
Harvey
wrong.
left the
Go look
country.
up Balenciaga, Penny. Go look up Balenciaga and the scandal.
Now
with
we're
them.
going, Miss Daisy, we're looping.
They're pedophiles, Penny.
Miss
They're
Daisy, we're
pedophiles.
looping. We're looping. We're going back over the same things. We're
You know
looping.
who ain't on that list?
We're looping,
Kamala
Miss
Harris.
Daisy. We're looping.
This is not all of them. There
Oh
are
my
many
gosh,
more.
we're looping.
Yes.
Don't you understand? We're going back through the
Courtney
whole
Kardashian's
again.
youngest
What
son.
the
I
hell did
know.
Simon just send me?
I cannot
Blunt?
get through to her.
I'm
Jinkies, tell
listening,
her.
Auntie Sherry. I'm
Tell her what
showing their
looping
faces
is,
again. They
Jinkies.
need to be
What
seen.
kind of?
Tell her what looping
Do
means.
your research,
I'm
Penny.
out of here.
Go look up Isaac Cappy. He'll tell you.
Cigar is that?
Oh wait, they killed him.
Oh, it's a clone bar. It looks like a cigar.
Go look up Adrenochrome, Penny. Adrenochrome. They drink the children's blood. They're sickos. All of them.
Courtney Kardashian
This
says
ain't
Justin
something that's
Bieber's.
just come out. I've been talking about this way before Diddy was even exposed. Look up the Masons.
It's been about a year. That's how we got
Look up
started
the
on.
Illuminati.
What
we
is
got
that?
started on this stuff. A cigar.
Any of your toys?
Jinkies, that better not be something that's gonna get
That's
me.
diamonds. It belongs to diamonds.
It looks like a cigar.
What is that, Jinkies? I ain't putting that up here. Take that down, or I ain't bringing you back up here. You're gonna get me flagged.
Uh-oh.
It's diamonds.
If you watch the Kardashians and you believe that they're innocent angels,
Diamond, tell her what it is.
They're so fake and all about money.
She's always thinking I'm
And
nice.
they're demons. Look at
Diamond puts me
Balenciaga.
up to 99% of the shit.
They're all devils.
You want
Y'all
some
are-
pepper?
You need to deep dive down the rabbit hole with us
Quit
one night.
blaming my friend Diamond.
It's been a long
Diamond
time.
puts me up to shit.
You're alive.
Go back and
That's
watch mine.
strong. You do it.
Yes, Gracie. They're
Don't
high
blame
ranking Masons.
Yeah, Morgan. Behave
Most
yourself,
of them are
Morgan.
Jay-Z, Beyonce. Hell, Beyonce even came out and says she's a witch. She thinks she's actually a sun goddess.
I know some witches.
They're all witches.
I meant on YouTube.
Even look what happened with Ariana Grande in that Wicked movie. They put a doll out, right? And in the back of the doll, they had www.blank.com, and it went to a porn website, a kid's doll of Ariana Grande as a witch in the Wicked movie, and they had to recall them all. You think they did that on? Do you think they did that by accident? No, they did that on purpose.
Do you remember them dolls? Do you remember them dolls that they had that had the sexy lingerie on, and they had you put water on them, and it takes their clothes off, it shows their sexy lingerie, and they're supposed to be little kids' dolls.
I don't remember that.
I do.
Hold on. I gotta say something.
Ask God to remove the veil, and it will be
Boxing
very Penny.
Association suspended Jake Paul.
They've been putting sublingual.
Fight.
Disney's the worst, y'all. Disney's the worst. Well, I have been married to a Mason for 23 years, and I don't believe that. The high ranking Masons, Gracie, not all Masons, just the 33 degree and above.
Yeah, when they wear an apron and a hat, they say
I'm
all these
not sure.
chants.
Witchcraft
They
is
have a
very
little,
popular.
they have a little book
More
that
and
they
more every
bring,
year.
and they have to memorize all this
Yes.
stuff. They have
They're
to
all a
memorize
bunch
all
of
this
damn
stuff
devil worshippers.
and recite it, and it's just a
Do I
cult.
have to go back and show y'all proof again?
The
We've been
Masons
Yeah,
are
going
a
they're
over this
cult.
for
all
years.
psychos.
Most of our presidents have
Open your
are
eyes.
Masons, were
Go
or
look
are
up
Masons.
Bohemian Grove.
I
What do you
already know
think they
about that.
do in Bohemian Grove?
Sacrifices. They would do sacrifices in Indian Grove.
Yes, they do. They're demons.
Hold on. Hey,
Auntie Sherry's
There
on the
is a
ball, Daisy.
celebrity right here. This is a celebrity that's
I don't want to talk about it, but you
how
know what? I know about
they
it.
do chants and pray demonic spells over the music. This is a celebrity that was been there and seen
The
what they.
top, which albums are prayed over demonically. Music is prayed over demonically. That goes out to the world, goes out to the radio stations, goes out to the public. And when you see that stuff and know that stuff, it's frightening. Hollywood is doing a great job of it too, because that's what it's there to do, is to make you think it's all nonsense, of course. And if you think it's all nonsense, then the devil's laughing, and it's very real.
What do you mean by that, Shane? Prayed over demonically?
So rituals, ceremonies, everything to bring, to give light to the devil, to Satan. It's a satanic music. That's majority of what it is.
Do you mean figuratively, or do you mean literally you've been in...
Literally, yes. For all your Sam Smiths, to your Dojo Cats, to your Beyoncés, they are so demonic, it's unbelievable. And we can't, it's in front of us. It's something that we kind of go, oh, it's just music. But it really isn't. I've been in rooms at the top of the top, which albums are prayed over demonically. Music is prayed over demonically. That goes out to the world, goes out to the radio stations, goes out to the public. And
Do you know that a lot of people commit suicide while they've listened to music?
Yeah, be careful what you let your kids listen to. I'm asking you, please, parents, be careful what you if they listen to it, you need to listen to it. You need to know what they're listening to, and
Yeah.
it's not being nosy. It's being concerned. They're your children. You love them. You don't want any harm to come to them. And if any harm is coming through this music to them, or any kind of strange messages, just be aware, please,
Many
of what they're listening
QAnon,
to.
everything QAnon has said has come true through the Diddy's lawsuits. More and more of what was in the QAnon Fall of the Cabal is coming out in the Diddy lawsuits. Look at the Allie Carter, what she went through. She talks about the children, the same thing that Yanni said she went through. You have real life human beings coming up on this panel saying that they were trafficked and that the rich elites were involved. You can't come in here with the Kardashian BS and tell me that they ain't a part of it. You need to get woke. Wake up. Open your eyes. Daisy, is there such a thing as fainting pigs? I don't know. Hey, Lisa Miller. Oh yeah, don't listen to me. I'll tell you. Yeah, they you
Such a
wonder
thing as
why you
what?
get depressed or anxious listening to some of this music. It's
Such a
because they pray over it demonically.
Daisy, what'd you say? Such a
You
thing
are
as
talking
what?
about the Masons, or look here, Prayer Gardens of Americas. Are you talking about the Masons or the Illuminatis? Freemasons are not secret society, but rather a society with secrets.
That's true,
They're
Prayer
both the
Garden.
same,
My husband,
interchangeable.
my husband was a Freemason. He was at the highest
But
order.
not all Masons are involved
But
in it.
he
Just the
quit it.
higher rankings.
He quit going to the meetings and stuff. But he
Woke
would not.
is what
He
Trump
would
is
not take
cleaning
off
up.
his Masonic ring, He would not. He'd take off his wedding
certain
ring before he'd
levels
take that
of
off.
it, according to what they hide behind the church. I'm not saying all the Masons are like that, but there is high ranking levels. Jay-Z.
They have to memorize a lot of stuff.
All these. There's even been secret videos of them in their
Okay, so I read about that whole situation. And one of the things I read about Masons is when they become a Mason, they have to choose what religion they want to follow. And they
Not
have
all
a choice.
Masons are bad. I'm not saying all of them are bad,
They
but the
have
higher
a choice
ranking
to follow what religion they want to follow. Some of them they all follow a different religion, but they have to live their religion they follow. So they have to live it.
Something.
They
People
can't
have come
deviate
forward
from
in
the
Diddy
religion.
party. Not only did they use little kids as party favors at the Diddy parties, but they used animals as well. They slept with animals too. Yes, they did.
Oh,
So as
David.
far as Mason,
what's really
it's
going on?
whatever religion they chose when they got initiated in, they have to live their religion.
That is true too.
Yeah. Because I talked to Mason's wife, and she told me that her husband
Well, I was married
is
to a Mason. I know
a Mason,
just about everything
and
about
his
it.
choice of religion
He'd
is
get drunk and
called
tell me.
Howardism, which is his own self. He thinks of his own self as God. So
maybe that's why that man followed me around Walmart telling me he was his own God until I rebuked him and he couldn't stand the name of Jesus and ran away from me.
But that's up to whoever's in it chooses their religion.
He
It's
literally
choice.
ran away.
Well,
They're
Randy
part
was a
of the
Mason, but I
Illuminati,
know he followed the Christian
witchcraft,
beliefs.
devil
I do know that.
worshippers. That's what they are.
I know he did that.
Look, Jenky's showing her whole face, y'all.
Masons.
Whole face, whole face, whole face.
I don't know, Cripple
We
Creek.
had to be
I'm
married
not
by a
familiar.
minister
Wait,
in
what
a
about the
chapel
Mason
or a church.
at Shriners Hospital?
Taylor Rose can tell you more about
They're
the Masons.
good. They're good, Cripple Creek. They're
Her
good.
family is
Shriners is a beautiful organization that helps children.
Her grandfather was,
and they are Masons.
So she knows more about the Masons than I do.
You have to.
But I'm telling you right now, Hollywood is some sick people, and I've been saying this for a long time. And now that the
My
P.
nephew
Diddy
was in the Shriners Hospital, and they saved his little hand, and they took care of my sister-in-law and my brother so good.
Sayla's more
They
knowledgeable
were.
about the Masons.
How'd we get on this, Jinkies?
I'm just saying, people was talking about it in the chat, and yeah.
Oh, I can't see chat.
Did you know you can't be a Shriner unless you're a Mason?
I have to watch this
There were
doggone
They have
to see the
knighthoods
chat.
from other countries on Diddy's list.
They have knighthoods. Miss Ann, your hair's getting long.
And if you believe the Kardashians are innocent angels, you are blind as hell. The Kardashians is probably one of the worst. They'll sell their soul out in a heartbeat. Look at Kim Kardashian's Halloween freaking outfit. That tells you exactly what she is. Jezebel.
It's because I'm taking them
Does she
vitamins.
go there, Cripple Creek?
Getting all over her, honey.
They save babies at the Shriners Hospital. I always give to the Shriners.
If one more person on YouTube says something about Miss Ann, I'm going to have to go off. Really.
Why is people thinking about Miss Ann?
Well, I just heard something. I heard something last night that just really upset.
I haven't heard nothing about Miss Ann in a while.
Oh, well, you guess where I...
Y'all can't argue with...
Wait a minute. Sherry, what'd you say about me? If you hear what?
I said, I heard someone use your name in not a favorably manner last night. Again. Same person. I was like, I was watching the replay, and I always put it on like 2.0. I mean, I'm just zooming through it.
I don't know about that.
Takes me about 10 minutes to watch it.
I know Salem
But I
knows
heard
about
your
that.
name, and I went back and I slowed it down and listened. And Yep.
She,
Again.
she's born into the
I
Mason.
don't
She
worry
is a
about
Mason.
everybody talking about me in a negative
Well, I
way.
don't either.
I don't know about them, but I know that Jay-Z and them are into some evil shit. Hollywood's evil as hell, and
They
P. Diddy stuff is just
jealous.
as freaking. If you still deny it after seeing and hearing what P. Diddy has done, then you are blind as a mofo and you ain't never gonna wake up.
All right.
It ain't
Blind
gonna
as
happen.
blind as what?
Blind as a mofo.
A mothball.
A
Have you ever smelled
mofo.
mothballs?
No.
How'd you get their little legs
The
apart?
fact of the matter is, the things that P. Diddy, he had his assistant when he went to Red Rum, those people, them girls and stuff, he
PG,
would have
you know you want to come up here and talk to your Day Day. You've missed her. Won't you come up here and talk to Day Day?
Day Day.
PG and Day Day go back like peas and carrots.
I'd love to interact with PG. I don't have
But
a
the
problem
thing
with
is,
PG.
PG loves Day Day.
I
Day
kept
Day
trying
loves
to.
PG.
I
Day
got
Day ain't
trouble.
been online
I
for
got
PG
trouble
to
trying
talk
to
to.
explain that.
PG ain't seen her on live in a while. She's missed on her.
I kept getting
But the
muted
thing
every time
is,
I'd say something.
even the man from the Passion of Christ that played Jesus talked about adrenochrome.
Miss Ann's
Adrenochrome is out there, y'all.
multitasking. Welcome, PG. Come on up, please.
Put the link out
Adrenochrome.
for PG, Big Mama. You're
All right,
talking
I
about
got
Because I don't say anything bad about PG. I really don't. I was trying to explain that. I think it was on the Warden's channel. She kept muting me. I kept saying, well, I don't have a problem.
I
Mute.
don't know what y'all saying. What y'all saying? I had to.
We saw you.
I've got a structure fire
Yeah.
going on.
Y'all, my neck hurts me so bad. It feels like I got a stiff neck, like a crick in it. And it's been that way for about a month now.
What were
Welcome
you
to
saying,
my
Auntie
world, Big
Sherry?
Mama.
You got
Welcome
any
to my
mental? You got any
world.
Vicks? Got any Vicks?
I do. I just
No.
put it on.
Rub some Vicks
Oh.
all on the back of your neck and heat a damp
But
washcloth in
Slayla
the
knows more
microwave
about the
and
Freemasons.
then put it around your neck
He's
before you
born
go to sleep.
into it.
I promise you
Well,
that'll help you.
see
But
all
I
the Vicks
know
on my
what
lips?
Pete Diddy's all about,
You
y'all.
see my lips, Cheekies?
He was having his assistant when he went in to attack that one lady that's suing him. He had his assistant try to put a what do you call it, IUD in that woman. He
So
had a
she couldn't get
whole
pregnant.
suitcase, yeah, and it didn't work. And then he had another man essay her in front of him while
Oh, Daisy.
he pleasured himself.
Daisy.
And then
Let's move on.
he turned that girl around, poured baby oil all over her, and sodomized her violently. So bad that his
Daisy.
assistant had to hook IV fluids up.
Daisy.
What?
Don't you think we ought to put a trigger warning up for this?
I think they'll act like it, PG. They'll act like Epstein. They'll act like he got
Oh
hung.
yeah, he's going to end up like an Epstein.
But
on
they
an island.
Epstein went back on another island.
I believe Epstein's still alive though. He's in the same jail and everything.
Yeah.
They're going to set
PG?
something up. He's going to get out of it. You watch. They'll say he
Yeah.
died in mountain on an island somewhere.
Yeah.
No.
Because he's got too much evidence. He's got tapes, videotapes of these princesses and princes from other
Excuse
countries.
me.
They said there were 2 princesses on that list. Not to mention Harry and William from England.
Miss Daisy.
They were all on it. Yeah.
Let's change
They're a
the
bunch
subject.
of sickos. They're hurting our kids. They're killing our children. They're using
I
them just
know
like
they
they
are.
did back in the days in the beginning when God took them down before. They're sacrificing them to the devil. On the contrary, his best bet is to be Epsteined. The problem is
Wasn't somebody in the Bible supposed to sacrifice his son? Isaac.
Abraham.
Was his son Isaac?
Abraham. Abraham thought God wanted him to sacrifice Isaac, but
Yeah.
God brought a lamb instead, right at the last moment. Trump
Yeah,
needs to be forced the
that means
DP.
he wanted to see if
Well,
he believed in him.
Trump is going to put a death penalty on anybody that is in human trafficking. So that means if you're arrested for human trafficking, you could be put on the death penalty. Prayer Garden said, so did Epstein, and look where he's at. I just wonder if Epstein ain't still alive. Yeah, Baal. They worship the Baal demon.
Baal.
They think Baal is a god, but it's a demon statue.
It's an idol.
Been here for. It's an entity that's been here since the beginning.
It's an
Since the
idol.
beginning, idol, and they kill their children and sacrifice their children to this statue demon entity. It's a demon entity. And they do get power and they do get youth from it, but it's evil and it's
If you
temporary.
get a chance, look up I say Baal. It's they says Baal. But you know what? If you get a chance, research that and see what the idol looks like. And that will convince you. Just see what it looks like. They have pictures of it if you Google it.
Yeah.
You'll
Epstein knew
see
too
what it
much.
looks like.
Oh, he had a list too. He knew everybody. He took a fall for. Make no mistake, there's higher uppers than just Diddy. Diddy's just a little soldier in the troll land. There's bigger monsters out there, way bigger
Well,
than Diddy.
as Prayer Garden
Harvey
said,
Weinstein.
as
Who
Prayer
was it that
as,
discovered
as
Diddy?
Prayer Garden said earlier, the Illuminati, they're over these people. The
It's deeper
Illuminati
than
are
even
the
that.
people at the top that are all enlightened. That's what that means. All
Mhm.
enlightened. They're the ones that are supposed to know everything and do everything and hand down everybody else's orders. So you are correct when you said that P. Diddy was just like a little soldier. Yeah, because
P. Diddy,
the Illuminati was telling him what to do.
they were funding him. It's coming out that he was funded for all those freak offs. They would bring in prostitutes for him.
Yes.
Illuminatis are under the Masons. Well, that's what Sayla says too. Sayla says they're high ranking Masons, Jay-Z and them. I don't know. She knows more about it than I do.
George
Clyde Davis,
Washington was a Freemason.
that's who they say got Diddy started, was Clyde Davis. And he's allegedly the one that took out Whitney Houston and Michael Jackson. Allegedly.
Michael Jackson called his family and told them they was going to kill him, and he died like a day later.
There's reporting of Michael Jackson being scared.
Yeah, saying they's going to kill him.
And Hatch. Oh, that old what's her name? What's her name that has that talk show that dated Anne Hatch?
Oh.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres. She's a part of them big time. She was a big time Diddier. She was in those freak offs. That Allie Carter talks about the cities underground that leads from schools to Disney to Diddy's house to these big celebrities. She said there's underground cities and just whole towns underground. She said it. She said that she said she was let into them. She said you had to be let in and let out because you would never be able to find your way out of it. Unless
They
you
just came over to scan, or they got to go to a call somewhere where several people are arguing and fighting over the Georgia-Tennessee game. Really? Grow up.
That's crazy.
So now I'm making the cops go to this. And I hope they're all drinking.
It goes Freemasons, Scientology, Illuminati. Illuminatis are the lowest. Yeah, that Scientology is crazy too. They say that's a that's a cult all in itself. Scientology, that old what's his name? Tom Cruise, he's a part of it. They're not even allowed to see their family. They actually disown their family members and that craziness. It's all crazy. Miss Daisy, did you hear about the shootout in California over the Tyson fight last night? No, I did not.
That don't surprise me either.
Why is people crazy? Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
They start drinking and they've already made bets, and it just gets each of them gets irritated with the other, and then it starts. And I bet you most of these, if not all, are males because they are just that way.
I don't drink.
I'm not trying to be make fun of anybody's gender, but
I don't drink, and my
look
neighbor
at
said.
look at the ratio of women to men in prisons, and you'll find out.
I don't drink. My neighbor said I'm crazy. I say I am. Georgia won or is winning. Is it over with, Sherry?
Yes, it is.
Georgia.
34-17. Yes.
That's right. All right, I got to mute. I got something going on here.
Good. Mute.
You better be nice to me.
Why? Hey, Jiggies. You still there behind that pretty face?
Yeah, I'm here, baby.
Gotta catch it. Gotta catch it and go.
Okay.
You gotta rub it in.
Hold on.
My nephew Cass caught my kiss one time and he was doing like this. I said, "Why are you rubbing off my kiss?" He said, "I'm not rubbing it off, I'm rubbing it in."
Aww.
He and I still have a great relationship. He is the only
Hmm.
person in my family left.
It's my banana. I can do what I want with it. It's my banana. I can play with it if I want to. Play with it if I want to. You would play with your banana
too
if it had.
if you had a nanny do.
Nanny do.
What? I'm back, y'all.
You want to see my pecker?
I really need to do a deep dive in the.
You want to see my pecker?
No, Jinkies, no.
What is
Yeah, I really need to deep dive the diddler.
Go kick
you want to see mine?
Yeah,
Because
let's see
there's
pecker.
people out there that don't believe.
I
in
put mine in
diddlers.
the drawer. I put mine in the drawer and stopped finishing with it.
I can't believe that somebody would come in here and say,
get it, Sherry. Catch it. It's coming your way. Catch it, Sherry. Do. Over here at the side. Do.
Where, y'all?
Do.
And get them.
If it's handsome, I can eat some. Banana.
Quit it now. Quit it now.
Give Miss Handsome.
Oh, hell no.
Get it, Daisy. Get it. Get it, Daisy. Get it. You see my look what Cripple Creek did this, y'all. Cripple Creek did this. Y'all see my pecker?
Y'all need to quit.
It's your dirty mind. We're not being dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Here, talk about me. I'm gonna get that.
Look here, even Lemon says it.
They are some dirty heifers.
Get it, Shay. Get
Those
it.
some dirty mofos, ain't
You see
they?
my pecker? You
Uh-oh.
want to see my pecker?
Uh-oh, I've got something on mine. Is it herpes? God, no,
Oh
please.
my gosh.
Mine's not. Mine's clean. As clean could be.
Mine's defective.
Miss V said I had my dinner. It was applesauce and
Miss
vanilla
V.
pudding and chocolate pudding.
Miss V,
Was it good?
Miss V, I need your address. Please send it to Cheeky's, Daisy, or anybody
Send it
that
to
can.
me and I'll send
Send
it
it
to
to
her,
me.
Mama V.
Please.
What did Cripple Creek buy Sherry one too?
She got her one too, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I stuck a Chiquita. I pulled this off my own banana and put it on here, Chiquita.
I have Dole bananas. Dole bananas.
P.
Coming right-
Diddy.
Coming at you.
P. Diddy nastier than the nanner. P. Diddy he's went down for a lot of people. He's a monster. I'm not going to say he ain't. But there's a lot worse monsters out there than just him.
Daisy, do you want to pop my banana? I think there's some gel inside or pus or something. You want to
Thank
pop
you,
it?
Sherry. Quit.
Do you want to pop it? Or do you want me to?
No.
Do you
Can
want
I
me to?
pet that dog? You can pet that dog any day.
Very
Can
hush,
I pet that
mean.
banana?
Come over
Give
here,
Miss
come
Ann
over
some of
here.
that, Sherry. Quit being stingy. Shove it up there. Shove it up there. I'm giving it to Daisy right now.
He's a big ass and quit.
Y'all
Shove
some
it up there. Get it, Daisy. Get it.
Y'all please get them a man. They need a man worse than anything right now.
We gonna have a contest one night. See who can go the longest doing that.
Get them diamonds. I told you, Jenkins, she needs a man. Sure
Now
does.
what?
Too.
Yeah,
Him,
they shouldn't.
him said.
What is
him,
that, Big Mama?
Him said.
Fireball.
Him said.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Him said he's limp now. You know what? You could only use the word flaccid to describe a couple of things. What is spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
It's flaccid. Flexible, you know.
No, Cripple Creek.
Do I have to explain this?
Mm-mm.
I don't need a rose, thank
These
you.
two are bad enough.
Oh,
we not.
Sure, like give me updates on Darren.
I'm still
Where's
the same.
Marita? I believe that Penny's Monroe was Marita. She watches the Kardashian.
I'm still the same beer.
Damn, I ain't far from going to bed shortly.
I believe that was Marita.
Jinkies, you're not drinking that, are you?
Surely she don't watch the Kardashians.
You'll get wild on us.
Podcast, Miss V sent you something.
I don't think we can handle that.
At Miss Sherry, I sent it to Jinkies.
Where's Prayer Garden? Is she back? Is she still?
I need the address.
I got it, Mama. I'll send it to her.
Okay. Thank you.
I figured Prayer Garden would be one.
Thank you, Mama V, for sending your address to me and trusting me with it. Thank you.
I have a feeling we're going to find out a lot more before it's all over with about the digital.
What are you eating, Daisy?
Pop-Tart.
Does it have frosting on it or not?
Please check your Facebook messages. Please give Miss Sherry my address.
I just give it to her. She's got it now.
I don't have Facebook. Sorry.
She wasn't
But
talking about you.
Jinkies can send it through a message or email. What?
Sherry,
Yes.
it said, Jinkies, please check your Facebook messages. and give Miss Sherry my address.
Well, excuse me, I don't hear that well.
Well, we're gonna buy you a hearing aid for Christmas.
Don't worry about it. I've had 5 pairs.
We're gonna
First
buy
person to notice it was the
It's
audiometrist
okay, Cripple Creek.
at
You're
school.
good. You don't have to do it.
At school that tested all the kids' ears, and I asked her to test mine
I
just
don't need nothing like that.
for the heck of it, and she did.
Pinkies might need that, but
But
I
I
do.
didn't realize I could hear quite a bit. So did I go?
She
Got
does
fired.
need it. She had nasty dreams about an ex-boyfriend the other night.
You're lying right through your teeth. At least I ain't watching corn.
I ain't
Miss
watched porn
Daisy,
in a long
did that
time.
Pop Tart have
Oh,
frosting
that
on it
person
or
didn't
not?
send you a corn video?
Did you toast that Pop Tart?
You made crack 40? That was scary. That wasn't porn.
I didn't do anything.
That was scary as
That I
shit.
don't
I'm
usually do.
watching Crack 40's corn video.
I don't watch
Mickey,
porn videos.
get her. Mickey's a mod over at Crack 40s.
Send it to me. I'll play it.
Oh, you get took down. Look at how good this looks.
She
I
gets
just want to
giddy
eat
on
all
Pop
that.
Tart.
Ooh, it looks so good. Don't that look good?
Yes, Chickies.
Grapes,
I was
strawberry.
supposed to be there.
Crack 40 doing corn.
I was supposed to be there. I'm sorry.
So good. This is that cookie tray. Look at all
Send
the
it
cookies.
to Diamonds.
We'd be dancing. Nobody
We
be
gotta
looking at
send.
the
We
food.
gotta send them to Diamonds to get approval before we do anything. Send that corn video to Diamonds. A 7-year-old and a 6-year-old got robbed. A sex shop around here. Have y'all been in town? Jinkies and Auntie Sherry.
Uh-huh.
I don't eat corn.
Was there frosting
You
on that
gotta
Pop
approve the
Tart?
corn video. Diamonds. It's Crack 40.
Hey, quit showing it.
Crack 40 doing a crane on a woman.
No. No.
Oh, Jakey sat and watched it and enjoyed it all.
Who's
She
talking in
likes
the
that
background?
corn. I told y'all don't even know.
I haven't watched porn in so long. Just because I watched Crack 40's Menage a Trois that I didn't want to watch, don't mean I sat and watched that stuff.
If you didn't want to watch it, you wouldn't have watched it.
I didn't want to watch it once I seen it.
Only thing I know about a 3-way is a light bulb.
There you go.
Sherry.
What?
You know anything about In and Out?
I'm very pure person.
Know anything about In and Out?
I don't.
It's foggy outside.
Probably is here too.
It was cold outside earlier. That's why I started a fire.
It's
Yeah, it's cold here,
47
too.
here.
Crack corn.
Listen, they had it 72 degrees in that
Exactly,
kitchen,
Danny.
and I about died. I said, y'all, I'm going through menopause or something. I said, I can't handle this heat. Y'all got to turn this up.
Diamond said, "You have reached Diamonds. She isn't available at the moment. Please leave a message."
I heard that.
Diamond don't want what we got to show her. What Jinkies has got to show her. I don't want to see it.
Diamonds.
I was already
It
traumatized.
won't be
by
anything you haven't seen before, honey.
Ernie's stuff traumatized me. I don't want to see crack 40. Oh.
Miss Daisy's After Dark. Wouldn't you know it?
Huh?
I said it's Miss Daisy's After Dark now.
No, Daisy don't do that. Jinkies does it, not me.
Well, you sure are laughing a lot
No.
to have such a serious cow look.
Who are these people that crack 40 showing?
Miss Daisy, I'd love to get in there with Daisy. Cows don't scare me at all. They really don't.
I get in there with her all the time.
They just don't bother me. We had cows, but my grandfather's, they just don't bother me. Bulls.
Here, Jinkies. There you go, Jinkies. There it is. Crack 40.
Oh no. Oh
This
no.
channel, something's going on with this channel. He ain't been on in a while.
I gotta
Who?
go. I can't watch this crap.
Who?
Brad.
Y'all are feeding my head full of crap.
Why does he? How many channels does he have?
I don't know. He just ain't been on in a while. I think they've suspended him for 30 days.
Well, bye.
Brad, this boy right here.
Crack 40.
For this man. He's from my town.
He sent Jinkies a corn video. He loved it.
I can't go for that. No, I
The
can't
woman
go
in
for
it
that.
was about
I
400
can't go for
pounds.
that. I
It was
can't go
nice.
for
Where'd
that.
Gordon go? Does he really show corn on his channel?
No, he don't show it on his channel.
No, he don't show it on his channel, but he sent Jinkies a corn video.
No, he mentioned that me and Mickey was in there, and he mentioned that somebody had been spreading a video around about him. I didn't realize it was a porn video, and I said, "Send it to me. I want to see." And
That
they
sounds
sent
like
it
a
to
good
me, and it
story.
was this little guy that was getting this big 400-pound girl up the rear, and she was
Jinkies,
giving
don't
him a
tell it.
blowjob.
Uh-oh.
Jinkies,
I gotta
stop!
start talking really quickly and
And
very
I was
fast.
like,
and
"That's
I've got to
nasty.
make content.
I have
Here
to
I go.
unsee this."
We're not
And I
talking about
deleted it.
You know what?
He said,
I
"Come
would
on,
love to
no,
get in
you
that
won't."
pasture with Daisy and just hug her. I'd take her, I'd quarter an apple or quarter her a pear or whatever,
Yeah,
and I'd
darling.
put it in my pocket, and
He's
she'd
wanting
be
Jinkies
sniffing,
to throw
she'd
down.
be sniffing at me, and I'd be pulling those out one by one and say,
He's
"You
been trying to
baby."
get on Jinkies. Crack
And
corn.
I'd be hanging on her neck. Yes, I would. And I'd be playing with her ears, rubbing her little between her eyes, since her
Oh,
eyes.
Mantha.
Cows
Oh,
can see.
Lord,
Cows can see
women.
better than we can. Look where their eyes are.
You know where
On
my
the side of
eyes
their head.
are?
Okay.
My eyes are
Did I
rolling
do okay
around.
with?
What'd you say about that, Big Mama? When you
Did
saw it?
I diffuse the situation at all?
Say, Big Mama.
What?
What'd you say when you seen it?
I went, "Ah!"
Yeah, I bet.
Ah, you loved it.
No, why would anybody love seeing something like
What'd
that,
he
y'all?
say? What'd he say to you?
Nothing.
Tell him.
Here's my thing.
Tell him what he said.
Here's my thing. Give it a swing.
Hurry. Tell him, Big Mama. Tell him what he said.
We're
She's
not doing this.
fuzzy, y'all.
This is vicarious porn. That's what it is.
All right,
Miss Daisy is
ladies.
going through
That's
Jinkies to
the
get her
truth.
cornfield. I didn't say cornfield. I said porn.
Come on,
field.
Jinkies, don't be shy.
Fix. Porn fix.
Ladies.
What?
Tell it.
I'm going to brush my toothies and I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Yeah.
Miss Ann.
I love y'all.
Love you, Miss Ann.
Good night,
Love
Warden.
you too, Miss Ann. Be good. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with our crazy
Thank
selves.
you for letting me be up here.
Good night,
You're
Warden.
welcome.
I love
Sleep
you,
well.
James, Cherry, and
Sleep
I love
well.
y'all in chat. Night, night, sweet
Love ya.
dreams.
Good night, Ann.
Night, sweetheart. Y'all behave.
We'll try.
I doubt.
I
These
get this
two at the
crack
bottom
video off
have.
Jinkies.
It's
You
not
just
me
want to
this
see
time.
it, Big Mama.
This
It's not
porn
me.
video
It's
off
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
It's
Good night,
Jinkies this time.
Rondell Ann. Love you, honey.
Not me.
Good night, Miss Ann.
Night, sweetheart. Good night,
Good night,
ladies
Miss
in
Ann.
chat. Love
Good night,
y'all.
Warden.
Night, John Boy.
Night, Mary Ellen.
Jinkies, tell us about that video.
I just told you about it. You're the one dreaming about it.
Listen, Jinkies, that's all she talked about for a week.
You're so full of shit. I did not.
Did you see that crack corn video?
I deleted the video.
Oh, she's been up here slinging bananas all night, y'all.
I deleted the video because I didn't want to see it.
Where'd you go, Sherry? Where'd Sherry go? She's getting ready to hit the sack jack and not look back.
Yeah, Sherry's bedtime. She won't go to bed though because she can't stand it. She has to get. She'll be back
I
up
know.
here.
She will.
She can't stand the fact everybody's up here and she ain't.
I know.
She'll be back.
Jimmy.
Make no mistake.
Jinky's crack corn and I don't care. Jinky's crack corn and I don't care. Jinky's crack corn and I don't care. Crack 40s corn.
Rosie just wants me to send her a picture of that. She wants me to send her the video, but I won't.
He's sitting up, oh, Big Mama. You know you voted.
Daisy wants the video, you all.
She's getting her a big man.
I don't like big guys. I like skinny men.
He runs her down in the Walmart.
Who does? Who runs me down in the Walmart?
Oh, Lord, that's funny. Oh. Y'all, I ain't lying. Y'all think I'm lying, but I'm not.
Give Sherry a link and shut up.
I did.
Yeah, you're talking at your buku hole.
Oh, Lord. Where's Christine? She's normally listening in on the conversations and sending me messages. Jinkies is the diddler. She's the diddly dee, diddly do, diddly banana poo.
You see my pecker?
You better quit, Jinkies.
You want to see my pecker?
No. Daisy is the epitome of nasty.
Epitome. That means you.
Epitome.
Epitome. You're like the.
I'm not the one up here slinging bananas around, Auntie Sherry.
Well, I just wanted to get you rolling. That's all.
Tell us
Jinkies,
about Crack 40, Big Mama.
There ain't nothing to tell.
Tell us about the corn video.
I done told you about it. They's effing a big old fat girl, and
There.
one had her in the rear end, and one was getting a blowjob.
Oh, Big Mama, you didn't have to go into complete
You
detail.
keep asking me, and I keep telling you.
Not like that.
Well, I told you, and I deleted it because it was nasty.
But why would you watch that anyway?
I didn't know it was that.
What did you say to him when you seen it?
I said, ew. And he said, that big girl begged me to do a 3-way for your month. Wait.
That's so great.
He said, I like big girls. And I'm like, okay. And he said,
what did he say to you? What did he say? What did he say?
What is he supposed to say?
He said something to you too. Tell it.
What?
Who are you, Mike? Somebody's coming up here named Mike in the background. Who are you, Mike?
Is it Diamond?
I don't know.
No, she wouldn't do that again. That'd be trite. Somebody else's. Mike. Well, you've got to see their face before they come up, Daisy.
Hang on, they got to show their face.
I know you have a filter or screen for that, don't you?
Just cover it.
Okay, Mike's coming up. Oh, look at that.
We don't know who that is. And my Johnson. Mike and my Johnson. We all know who that is. That's Diamonds.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. That's who Diamonds come up every night of mine with.
Big Mama, that's a man right there.
That's Diamond. Diamonds.
Diamonds. Look at the eyes on that man.
You need to give it up, Diamonds.
I
You're
think
getting worse
Daisy
and
needs
worse
a
at
man.
this.
Daisy needs
Diamonds,
to get her
you're
husband to give him a little cha-cha poo. Having sex
Diamonds,
dreams
you're
and
getting worse
everything.
and worse at this.
Bananas around.
Worse and worse.
Cha-cha
What do I
who?
have to do? What do I have to do, Mike, to get you to go away? Show my tatas.
Cha-cha who?
You want to see them?
No, I ain't the Sherry. No,
You
man.
want to see my pecker?
They're right
Stop,
here with me.
Jinkies.
They're right here with me.
Want to see my pecker?
Stop. Mike.
Yes.
Ask Jinkies about the crack 40 corn video.
I've told you everything to be told about it. You want me to get more explicit? I didn't see anything but this dude rear-ending this woman.
He wanted Jinkies to do one with him.
No, he did not.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, Jinkies, you said he did.
No, I did not.
Jinkies.
I mean, you're lying.
What did he say then? Tell the truth.
Did you send him a reply?
I don't remember.
Okay. Okay.
You
You're
don't
not too good
remember?
at this. You're not too good at this, Diamonds.
Hang on, y'all.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, I know. Why don't you wait for a little while and then do it again? But then it might take people.
Why vegan?
And there's birds that's going rampage all over Gatlinburg right now.
Well, I love you too.
There was one in the
Mike.
candy store the other day. He's getting in the candy there and trying to get him out.
Look, who is that?
Oh, no. Jeez,
Oh,
buddy.
no. Jinkies, who is that?
Who is who? I
Who's that?
The guy that's talking below me.
That's Diamond's Creations.
What's the name say?
I don't know. I ain't looking.
Yeah, look at. Who's Mike P?
Lights hurt, and I'm gonna lie down here and go to sleep and press snoring on you live.
Who's Mike P the X?
Mike P. I don't know.
Mike P the X.
You evil thing, you. Get off here.
Who's the ex that you had the sex dream about?
Who is Mike P. Jinkies Love?
I don't know,
Look,
Amy.
I had
Who is it?
I had Morgan his best friend up here earlier. Remember?
Oh Lord.
Mike P and Morgan. Yeah.
Corn crack star.
Oh, you met Morgan, Sherry?
Yeah.
Did you like him?
Who?
Did you like Morgan?
You know I can't hear you with that voice.
What?
I'll have to get my Bluetooth
Shall we
out.
spell out the last name?
Did you like Morgan, Sherry?
Play that thing I just sent you, Big Mama.
What is it? If
It's
it's dirty, I'm
obnoxious.
not playing it.
I really can't
Oh,
hear.
that's scary.
I really can't hear your voice. I'm not playing.
Oh, that's scary, Big Mom. I ain't playing that. What the truck? Uh-uh.
No Tata, Sherry. Sherry, show them babies. You have before.
Oh, that's scary.
Show them.
That is scary. Where are they at?
Sherry,
No,
where'd you go?
I believe that's fake.
Come back up and climb that pole.
Where is she? That is creepy, Big Mama.
Jinkies, where's your banana?
Jenkins.
I got a
needs
couple.
Her and Sherry both.
I got real bananas and the fake banana.
I need to get me some bananas. I ain't had no
Night,
bananas.
Sherry. I love you. You ain't going to bed though. You'll be back here.
Are you going to bed, Sherry? You can
Good
tell.
night, Sherry.
You can tell she's getting tired.
She won't go to bed though, y'all.
Where's Sailor? We need Sailor Rose up here. She can tell about the Masons. She knows all about the Masons. Big Mama.
What?
Why ain't she talking to Mike?
My coochie. My
Mike.
coochie. My coochie.
You better quit, you big nasty. Quit, big nasty. What program?
Jinkies, what did you say?
I said my coochie.
Is that my hoochie?
My coochie.
She's a hoochie coochie. She's
Hot
a
now, Jinkies.
huh?
Jinkies is that bad influence.
Jinkies is a bad influence. Thank you, Mike, for confirming that. Me and Jinkies needs to take a road trip.
Jinkies, do you care to share with your sister what you were doing last night?
What?
What? What?
Do you care to show? Oh, hi, Sherry. You
Well,
care to
hello.
share with your sister what you were doing last night?
What
Who was
Jinkies?
doing last night? I'm sorry. Who was doing last night, Diamond?
Jinkies, what were you doing?
It's on
I
tele.
slept a lot last night.
Mike, would you excuse me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'd like to say goodnight to Daisy and Jinkies, and to you, Diamonds, and to everybody in the chat and all the mods. I'm really tired, and I got this boot on my foot. You don't get a good night's sleep when you got this big clunky thing on.
Auntie
So,
Sherry, you used to run with the big dogs. What happened to you?
Daisy, I'm getting older just like we all are. I can't
Sorry,
control
you ain't that much older.
I can't control that. Good night, all. I love you very much.
Good night, Auntie Sherry. We love you, honey.
Love you, sure, mama.
She'll be back. Meanwhile, Diamonds is wanting. I mean, Michael wants to know what you was doing last night, Jinkies.
I worked and I prepped everything up for this party today. Then I come home, I took a nap, woke back up. Until I watched several Nomad shows until I went to sleep. Slept about 10 today. Woke up, got dressed, left.
Day, love you.
Started
Love
all
you
that
too,
catering
Jimmy.
stuff and spent the rest of the evening doing that catering.
What would you do if you went out with a man that looks like Mike? Say,
Mike who?
This Mike right here, Mike P.
Well, I don't think that Mike's very attractive.
I don't agree.
Well, that's just a matter of opinion.
I think Diamonds thinks that Mike is very attractive.
You're no fun, Jinkies.
Oh. You know what would be good? To get you and your enemy up on the panel together. I might set up an interview with you and your enemy.
Who's my enemy?
Who do you think your biggest enemy is right now?
My biggest enemy is
on social media.
My biggest enemy on social media?
Say it. Say it.
I don't know.
It starts with the M. And then the next letter is an A. Then the next letter is a TH.
Who?
MATTH.
Matthew's not my biggest enemy. Matthew is just a jackass.
What would you do if Matthew come up right now? Would you argue with him?
I just wouldn't talk to him. I don't got time. I got a life.
Y'all used to be friends. Used to. Big Mama.
What?
You're boring.
I'm not boring. I'm just laying here.
Where's all of our peeps at that used to hang out with us at night?
There's people in the chat.
Well, we got Big Mike right here.
Sure, he cocked out on you.
I know. Darren used to come up and hang out with us. And everybody. I guess it's because I've not been on here in so long.
And you're busy with short legs.
What'd she say? Short. Oh, yeah, he's out with short legs.
Yeah.
We are being invaded by aliens.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, it's happening, and nobody's saying nothing about it.
Short Legs likes the boys with the bigger noses.
Is Short Legs and him really flirting?
Oh no, they fucked up.
Quit lying.
Yes.
You're lying.
No, they fucked up.
They've actually met each other.
Yeah.
Quit lying, Big Mama.
They freaky dicked.
What happened to Hash Brown?
Short Legs cackled her.
Quit lying. Where is Short Legs at? She is gonna get you. You better quit lying on her. Usually she'll step in here, but she's not been in here tonight.
Wrong.
Here.
I talked to Short Legs just a minute ago.
What you been doing, Diamonds? I ain't got to talk to Diamonds.
Diamonds.
What'd she say?
So ask me some more questions, Big Mama.
Ask who more questions?
May ask me more questions.
About what?
I don't know. Ask me.
I don't know what to ask. You're
Well, you
boring.
sure act like you know stuff.
About crack 40?
Did you send a reply for him?
What'd he say?
Chinky, did you send a reply back to crack 40?
Crack 40. Crack 40, Big Mama. Big Mama.
I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly.
She liked that video Crack 40 sent her. She told me she did.
No, I did not tell you I like that. Why on earth would I ever like something like that? I mean, who would
ever watch something like that?
Who would want to say and see two dudes frog hogging?
Nothing.
That's just not my style. Nobody would want to see that.
You're so nasty.
Nobody would want to see.
You loved it. You had it on replay.
What?
You saw it over and over and over again.
She did, didn't she? Diamonds.
No, nobody would. I deleted it immediately. Nobody would want to see that.
Send it to Diamonds.
I deleted it.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Diamond's just like Daisy. That's right. Daisy's and her like two peas in a pod.
That's why you watch them Ernie pictures. You like them.
The only one that liked them Ernie pictures was you. You probably still got them looking at them. Fighting with you.
They sent them pictures to her whole friend list.
Daisy still got the Ernie picture playing with the clitoris.
Oh, shut up, Big Mama. That's nasty. Yeah, you big nasty. So nasty. Yeah, nasty.
Shit.
He's so nasty, y'all. She's so nasty. Man.
You're being happy.
She needs her a man, y'all, so
Daisy
bad.
ain't had sex in 10 years. And
You're
I need a man.
stupid. You don't know what I do and what I don't do.
Well, you don't know what I do and what I don't.
I'll tell you my business.
You keep telling my business.
You tell me.
Ladies, don't fight over me.
Hey, Cheryl.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Where's Marita at? I need somebody to argue with.
Marina
Marita.
is mad. She's upset.
She's what?
She's upset. Mad. Because talk right.
I can't understand what he's saying. Jinkies.
Hmm.
Can you understand it?
She said she's upset.
She's upset. Come on, Marita.
She's upset real bad.
Marita is upset because Trump won.
Upset. Come on, Marita, Marita.
We love you, Marita.
Marita, Marita.
Yeah, Mike sounded like he's having a stroke.
She what?
Mike sounds like he's having a stroke.
Jinky sounds like she's having a stroke.
Mike Johnson.
Who?
Me, I am. The other voice.
Huh?
Got it?
Jinkies, diamonds. Where y'all at? Jinkies is trying to go to sleep on me, y'all.
Mike was talking like he was sounding like he was having a stroke.
Oh, who did? Jinkies?
Mike, the first
Mike?
voice that came up under.
Oh, Mike.
Mike.
Mike. What you been doing, Diamonds? I've not got to talk to you in forever. Just sending you messages.
Not that much. Yeah. Same old, same old.
You've
Been
been
pretty
working
busy.
on- Have you been busy?
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah, because, well, it's Christmas time. I bet you'll be getting a lot more orders.
Yeah. Usually around this time the orders
Start
pick
flying
up
in.
really good. Mm-hmm.
People early Christmas shopping, because if you wait till the last minute, you don't get nothing.
Yeah, and I tell everybody to order early because I don't want to overwhelm myself either, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I can't get myself to get into the Christmas spirit because I don't know. It's just so overwhelming. Christmas is always just so overwhelming.
I agree.
Just so many people to buy for, and just, I don't know.
Well, I've got Logan to buy for.
It just gets overwhelming.
That's it.
Yeah. I think it's the best thing is just to shop for the kids and
I do too. And then
send the
like,
card to the adults.
I agree on that one. I do. It's just that the family starts expanding, and as they expand, it just gets to be overwhelming and just stressful, and you just can't relax and enjoy the holidays. At least when the kids were little, you could enjoy it, but now that the kids are grown, you really just can't enjoy it like you used to. Seems like.
Yep.
It's just all a big bunch of spending all your money and having a miserable day, basically.
Exactly.
Just trying to please everybody.
Yep, and then you get into debt. Nobody wants to help you pay it.
Yeah, like you owe for stuff like even after Christmas, you still owe on things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore.
Did Jinkies fall asleep?
Oh no, she might have. Jinkies. She's about
Yeah, she's sleeping.
she's about asleep. I need me a new bathroom. That's what I want to focus on. I don't want to focus on Christmas. I want to focus on fixing my bathroom. Because we have
What are
an
you
old.
doing with it?
Huh?
What are you gonna do with it?
We're going to
Renovate
have to
it?
gut it out and redo it because it's been here since the house. I mean, the house was vacant before we moved in it for 20 years. And it's just old and just not in good shape. The bathroom ain't. And it needs completely remodeled, basically. But
Oh man.
I ain't even ready for that because if you get a contractor, a lot of times they don't want to get started on it and you just don't know. It's just a big stress.
Yeah, and then they take their time so that they can charge you more.
And then Christmas is coming up and everything. I don't know. I'm a bah
Can you do it
humbug.
after Christmas?
Huh?
Can you start on it like can you do it after Christmas?
Yeah, I can. It's just I don't know. I just don't even enjoy Christmas anymore that the kids are older. I'd rather skip over it. I dread seeing it coming every
Aw.
year. I do. If it wasn't for the good Lord's birthday, I wouldn't even celebrate it. I don't think.
Last year you were in the spirit. You made that
Kinda.
nutcracker.
I know I did do that and stuff last year. Maybe it's because I don't have a lot of time to do anything this year. I don't know. I just feel overwhelmed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Mm-hmm. Are you in the Christmas mood?
Not really.
No.
I mean, I do it because of the little ones, but if they weren't here, then I think I just not decorate, honestly.
Yeah, Bub's 17 and he's barely home. And then I don't know. It's probably just because I ain't got time and I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it's a lot of work, honestly, putting everything up and then having to take it back down, you know? So,
Yeah, then having to buy so many people stuff. Like,
oh yeah, as far as the gifts, yeah.
you don't know if people are pleased with it or not. And it's just a big aggravation. An aggravation that I probably don't want to deal with this year. I'd like to just go away for a few days and just be alone. Away from everybody.
You know,
know,
well, rent out a room in like a hotel or something.
go
Get
get
a
me a
nice suite
cat.
with with a jacuzzi and just disappear for a day or two.
Yeah, I'll probably have to work though, I'd say. On Christmas I'd say have to work, but uh in a way I'd rather work than deal with it. Um if I had little kids, I would be excited. Get all the adults' toys they might enjoy and take everyone back to their childhood. The problem is I don't know, they're all adults now. There's not really no kids. I mean there's a couple, but I don't know. Maybe if I had my daughters had their babies, but that ain't gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna have any grandkids of my own. So
Well, they're still young.
I know, but my oldest said she
Shouldn't
didn't.
think that way.
She flat out told me she don't want kids. And her husband's been together since 8th grade. And she just, there's no having no kids with her. And my other daughter, she can't find a decent guy because they're all shitheads.
Wow.
These young boys nowadays ain't nothing but shitheads anymore. They're selfish, self-centered, a lot of them. So,
Feminine.
huh?
Feminine.
Yeah, they're just wussies.
Yeah, exactly.
All about themselves, and they're just weird.
I can't deal with a dude like that.
No, I know, and it's just I don't know. I've just had the bah humbugs. I have a bah hum. That's what I feel like right now. What your profile picture says.
It'll be okay.
Maybe I should go buy a calf.
Now there's an idea. We
Might
would
make
love
it
that.
better. Maybe you'll get grandkids one day. I doubt it. I doubt I'll have any. Maybe one day, but it'll be down the road. Yeah, maybe a baby
Bub
cat.
might have. Bub
Huh?
might have a. Bub might give you a grandchild. Great
Yeah,
grandchild.
in a few years. Hopefully he will. But he's planning on going to college, so it'll be a while before he has any.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's planning on going off when he graduates to college because he'll probably get a full scholarship, I'd say. Because
Oh
it's
wow, that's
and
awesome.
in his grades, he gets A's and B's. He's got really good grades. He's super smart. He tests his real high on the on tests and stuff. So he's super intelligent.
That's good. You must be proud.
I am proud of him. He's a good kid. I hate to get up here and whine because I know everybody's doing worse off than me.
It's not whining. It's how you feel.
I'm just a
No, not honestly.
crybaby.
I don't think many people are in the Christmas spirit because of the economy and with the wars going on and
Everything.
these crazy gangs trying to take over neighborhoods and buildings and so I don't think people are really into the spirit this year.
Yeah,
It's just so many things happening.
Yeah, that's true. I just hate to feel like a bah humbug. But I don't know. It is weird.
Maybe as you get closer to it, maybe you'll start changing how you feel.
Yeah, I'm very blessed. The Lord has blessed me. I'm probably way more blessed this year than I ever was in the last 3 years. But I don't know.
That's definitely something to be grateful for.
Yes, definitely.
So. But don't worry about it too much, just keep doing what you're doing. You're working hard and just,
Yeah, I think maybe it's because I don't have time at home to enjoy things. Like I've been working and so tired all the time that I've not really been home enough to enjoy life like I was doing. You know what I'm saying? I can't even go up on my hill and then, like today was the first time in a while that I've had to even do anything.
Yeah, you're definitely in a bah humbug.
A bah humbug. Where?
But it's okay. You know what? Everyone's entitled to it. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Just Yeah, everybody is. But there's a lot of people in here that's sick and got things going on. I shouldn't be crying and whining about me. We have a lot of people. I miss you too, Cripple Creek. And I do miss the community that I have here. And even though Auntie Sherry and Jinkies gets wild on my panel, I miss talking to everybody and talking about these cases and stuff, you know?
And then Jinkies blames me.
She blames everybody all the time. But I am kind of glad that I'm not on here arguing and fighting with other creators like last year was horrible.
Oh yeah. I mean it's been happening, and now, I don't know if you heard there's like these RICO charges against certain creators.
What is that exactly,
And
Simons? Do you know what that is?
I really
Love you too, Lord.
I really don't know how to explain it, but it's basically they're saying that I guess they've all like grouped up to do something, and it has to do with like money. I really don't understand it so much because I thought it was I don't think it's a lawsuit.
Oh.
I thought RICO had to do with like like with the cartel and the illegal things that the cartel sell. I don't want to say the word, but
somebody said that it was like charges against YouTubers or something.
Yeah, it is. And the thing is that they're grouping them together. Like the people who are bringing up the charges are like grouping the YouTubers together and saying that they're all in on it, and that's why it's like a RICO charge or something like that. I really don't understand it.
I don't either.
I was just praying that it wouldn't get this far and people would just stop fighting with each other.
The point of the matter is, if one YouTuber is talking about it, the thing is with YouTubers is they get involved in these arguments, and I was guilty of it too. And they can't really say nothing about another person because they're just as bad if they're arguing and fighting with another YouTuber. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is personal, and that it leads them to start like like what they say, quote unquote, doxing. So it's just like yeah.
I've been doxed so much that
so.
But how can you dox somebody that shows their face already?
Look what Sammy put in chat.
Basically, anyone who says anything negative about Seth is being accused of being in a criminal organization working together to hinder the investigation for his son. What?
Yeah, so I guess that's what's being alleged. So
I don't know.
I honestly, I don't think, I mean, I don't think it's right to stop people from talking about Sebastian.
Well, I think that anybody shouldn't talk about Chris, Katie, or Seth. It shouldn't be one-sided. They should be protected, all of them. The parents.
I agree. I think they should just keep it as at it being about Sebastian. Like, I know people feel that the mom and the stepdad may have had something to do with his disappearance.
Hi, how are you? I am new to this channel. I'm sorry. I am new.
Who is this?
I am new to this channel. What?
Hey.
I think she's been up here before. Her face looks familiar.
Noelle.
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
23. No, I am 24. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was just wondering. I just wanted to make sure you wasn't, below age or anything.
Underage.
Yeah. So what's up, Noel?
Oh, I know that boy.
Are you new to this channel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. And what are you guys talking about? True crime?
Oh, people in chat are saying that she goes on Miss Ann.
That she what?
People in chat are saying that she goes on Miss Ann's. She's on Miss
Yes, Miss
Ann's all the time.
Ann's.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
Okay. So yeah, we're just talking about random stuff, life, everything. Basically. Do you cover cases or you just hang out?
I just hang out and talk to people.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
We're just talking about Christmas and how it can be like depressing and stuff.
Yes.
And all these YouTube creators fighting, basically.
Yeah, so how do you guys know Miss Ann? Like,
She hangs out with my sister. They are not talking to the people from talking about Sebastian. They are holding them responsible for malicious defaming slander.
so is he found, Sebastian?
No, they've not found him yet.
Wow. What happened to him?
Well, Cindy, if that's the case, then I agree that there shouldn't be any defaming or talking about any of the parents, and they should just keep it on Sebastian. But unfortunately, for the past few months, that's all it's been about is how Katie is a bad mom, basically to put it all in.
I think
it's just like I feel bad for all of them. I feel bad for all of them, Katie, Chris, and Seth. I don't have anything against any of them.
So what happened to him? He got kidnapped?
We don't know for sure what happened. They haven't never found out. But I agree with Diamonds when she says that if you're gonna hold people responsible for doing that against you, then that means you need to stop spreading malicious, defaming, slanderous rumors about the other parents as well. Not just one parent, but all of them. Like Chris and Katie don't deserve to be maliciously defamed and slandered and stalked and whatever else either. I don't think any of them needs to be treated like that. I mean, if you're gonna go after people for doing that, then you need to stop doing it yourself.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the things that poor, on Mother's Day, people put out against Katie was sad. It was malicious and it was mean and it was horrible. And we don't know what happened to her son. We don't know what happened to Sebastian. He could still be out there. He could be wandering the streets. We don't know. But when I get a bad feeling about a case and something says back off of it, then I do it. And that is a case that I've really not been feeling great about.
I'm glad you did, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because you probably would have been caught up in all of this stuff
that
that's going on now.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you stopped talking about him. Well, not him, should I say. But I'm glad that you stopped, bringing up like the parents.
Yeah.
Because who knows what would have happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like that Kylie Rodney case. Something told me to back away from it because something just wasn't right with that case. I felt that from the beginning. Well, not from the beginning, but from after we started looking into it. Those people are not talking about Sebastian. They are spreading rumors and spreading misinformation, all while using a child to make thousands on. And Cindy, I agree with you on that. I do. I agree with you. But also others that's accusing these people of doing it has also done that to Chris and Katie as well. You don't do the things that's been done to Chris and Katie that some of those people have done and then say, well, I don't want that to happen to me, to me. If it's going to go one way, it should go all ways. Like, don't talk about any of the parents at all. Don't defame them. Don't pick on them. Don't say malicious things about them. Put Sebastian's face out there, talk about his case, but don't blame any of them. Don't go after them.
Excuse me. Do you think he's still out there?
I do. I do. What about you, Noel? Who do you think he's still out there?
I don't know yet. Like, it's just I kind of follow up that story, but I don't know what happened to him.
I think that there's a big possibility that he wandered off. A big possibility that he wandered off because he's autistic, and a lot of autistic kids do that.
I have like a cognitive disability. I don't wander off. I don't do that.
Are you autistic?
No, I have cognitive disability problems. Cognitive. Do you know what that means? High functioning?
Yes.
Learning disability, ADHD, and talking problems. And I talk really good on here. Yes.
You do.
That's why.
You do.
Thank you.
Every child's different, though. And there's different levels.
Excuse me, I don't wander off.
No, I'm not saying you do, but there's different.
Yes, I know.
There's different levels, different kinds. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, the reason why I go on these panels because I need to practice my talking. That's why, and that's a good way. I need to.
You need to practice your public speaking.
Yes, because thank you.
Well, Cindy, to be honest, we don't know all the evidence that the police have.
Yeah, they've not.
All right, because they can say whatever they want to say to the public, so that they're not letting, if there is someone who came and got him, or if he, was walking down the block, if someone snatched him up, whatever the case may be, law enforcement they're not going to put out all the evidence. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone thinks. So there's no evidence of anything right now,
kind of like
just like when they said, yeah, exactly, just like when they say that there's no evidence of foul play. Who knows if that's the truth? They just want to let the person know that they're onto them, or the people know,
that
they're onto them.
Ain't they?
Yeah. So we, us the public, like, we don't know.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he's still gone. He's still missing. And that's the sad part about it.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think that any of the parents had anything to do with it. I really believe that he wandered off, and this is strongly how I feel, and this is just my opinion. I question the neighbors. I mean, who's to say that a neighbor didn't get him and he ain't one of those houses? Look at that one guy that was in his neighbor's basement for 10, 15 years. The next door neighbor's basement.
There's been so many stories out there too, like cases with the neighbors. You know, they like that little. I forgot the little girl's name. That they lived in a complex, and the little girl was found. Or he dumped the body or something like that, and he had the little girl this whole time. Like she had just gotten off the school bus. She was playing outside, and the mom noticed that she was missing, and he ended up unaliving himself. And that's when they found out that he was responsible for doing what he did to the little girl.
Yeah. Well,
So
look
it's
at
just crazy.
Robin B's little girl. Like her neighbor's little girl's big brother did that to her daughter. I mean, he played with her little girl and everything before that, and one day he just got it in his mind that he wanted to do that to her, and he did it. I mean, I would be more
Yeah, I know.
suspicious than about the neighbors than I would. I
That's
mean,
why, yeah, that's why I am the way I am with my two little girls, because you never know. Like, you know, I can meet their friends' parents or whatever, but you never know if there's a sibling there that wants to do, you know,
bad
sibling
thing.
or aunt or uncle. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not gonna risk that. Like, I don't want my kids to be traumatized because of something like that happening to them, or worse.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's just like,
I don't
you
trust
know.
people to leave my
And
kids.
it's true. There, I think Dog and what's his name? I always forget his name. They call him the Hat. They put out something that they said that there's leads in New York, I believe, and I forgot the other state. But I'm like,
Do they think
why
that's
would you let the public know? Why would you
exactly?
let the public know that you have a lead in a certain state? You know, because if it's true that Sebastian is in New York, let's just say New York, okay? If he's out there but he was kidnapped and he's being, you know, held against his will, then you just let these people know that you're onto them, and they're gonna move on to the next state or even out of the country.
Right.
I think it's kind of silly letting the public know
Yeah.
about certain leads, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think so too. The less information that's out there, the better off the case is, I think. It's as far as the public knowing, law
Yeah.
enforcement needs to know, but public not so much.
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like Dog the Bounty Hunter and stuff. But what a lot of people understand is that as a bounty hunter, if you have a warrant, then yeah. If you have proof that the person that you have the warrant for is in a certain place, like their home or their girlfriend's home or wherever, you can go in there and get that person. You need to let law enforcement know that you're going to do that. But as a bounty hunter, if he has a warrant, he can go in there and get who he needs to get. You know, so
I understand though the feeling of hopelessness that Seth feels about his son missing and stuff. But I do think that Seth, Katie, and Chris needs to come together and work together for Sebastian's sake and not fight amongst each other.
yeah, I agree. And I honestly thought that that's exactly what was going to happen. You know, I thought they were just going to stop all this YouTube drama and just talk behind the scenes and come up with a game plan.
That's what they
And
need
it's
to
just
do.
it's torn them more apart to the point where they can't even talk to each other anymore.
I think that there's a lot of people behind that, in my opinion, that is kind of. Good night, Rita R. Thank you for everything. Hey, Kim, how are you? Hey. I just think that there's some people that may not want that to happen and kind of influences both sides. And I don't think I think they should be together, working together, putting their differences aside to try to find Sebastian. Because what if they
Yeah.
do find Sebastian? He don't want to come home to fussing and arguing and stuff between his parents, you know.
Exactly. I feel like if there was some type of mediation in the beginning, then they would have been advised not to even come to YouTube and just, work with law enforcement and keep what they know to themselves, and but it's just, I think it's way past that now.
Yeah, I think it's awful. It's become plumb awful. It's just, that's why I'm glad I'm not covering it much. I've covered it here and there, but not got into it to where I think I learned my lesson with the Summer Wells case, not to get too deep in these cases. Just because.
Yeah, definitely learned your lesson with that one.
For sure.
Just keep it as neutral as you can, because unfortunately, you'll get attacked with no matter which way you go. So
that is true. Everybody's got their own opinions on these cases. And I understand a lot of people's opinions. But when it comes to fussing and fighting and doxing and all that, it's going too far, I think. In my opinion.
Yep. Hey Kim, how you doing?
Hey Kimmy.
All right, Miss D, it was good coming up here and hanging with you guys and messing around and trying to troll Sherry, but
I know. You've got to come up with something now that they can't figure out it's you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything it's just like the little app that I have on the computer, and
it's
cool. But I think if
though.
I was to get something like what Darren has, then maybe I'll be able to get away with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
I like my little Trump video you made me, but I do kind of want an Elon Musk one.
oh wow. Yeah, I had to make that one because Jinkies is always talking that she don't like him and she's scared of him and all that stuff. So
I actually watched a documentary on him the other day. On Elon when he was a child. So
oh yeah, what did you learn? Did you learn anything
his
new?
father beat his mom a lot. He had to witness and try to stop his dad from hitting his mom, and then he was severely bullied in school to where he was almost, I think, beat to death. Hey, Short Legs! Thank you, Short Legs! It's not healthy for people to want justice when there isn't enough information. That's absolutely right, Short Legs. Thank you.
Hey, Short Legs. We were waiting for you to come in earlier.
Yes, Jinkies has been telling some stories on you, Short Legs. She said you run off with Darren. She said you run off with Darren. You better get her. We love Trump too, Kimmy. But what was I saying?
Jinky said that we should start planning for your wedding, Short Legs. You better get her.
Jinky's been telling it, Short Legs.
And then she's gonna be your maid of honor.
She said you cuckold. She said you cuckold Hash Brown. But yeah, that documentary on Elon Musk was quite interesting because I reckon they bullied him so bad they about beat him to death. I reckon he was beaten real bad in I think it was either grade school or high school.
Oh, that's so sad.
It is. And then he had to, they said he used to try to fight his dad from hitting his mom. Because he would beat her up all the time. So
but look at him now. So I'm pretty sure those bullies that didn't like him and picked on him in school are like, wow.
They said he was a genius. And
the
then
richest man.
One of his ex-wives talked about how he's very introverted and stuff. And she was actually more popular than he was.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Exit Siri.
Bye for now.
That damn Siri gets on my nerves. But yeah, like she said that he was like a good dad and all that. She talks highly of him for it to be an ex-wife. And so
I don't know. I like him. I guess.
I do
You know.
too. Only time will tell. Did I run off with Darren? Jinky said you did.
That's what Jinky's is saying.
She said you tackled hash brown. Because he
Oh,
passed
no.
out on us, didn't she?
Yeah, honestly, I think Elon has a good heart, and
his mommy's
a lot
good.
of people are just afraid of the unknown.
Yeah. I told Jinky she better hope that he makes them damn robot men. She'd be ready to go then. She'd be set. She wouldn't even have to worry about a man then.
Yeah, I don't think it works that
In
way,
any
but okay.
design, any design you want.
Imagine, oh my goodness.
Because you'll be first on the ordering list.
Oh my goodness. I was telling my husband that I want one. I mean, not for that reason, but I want a robot that, you can cook, that they can cook, but you can teach them. A lot of them have that technology that
I know.
they learn as they go,
Yeah.
And I think it's awesome. Like, I want one so bad.
Oh yeah. You ought to hear Jinky's talking about Crack 40 hitting on her. She didn't want to go into detail.
I don't even know who that is. I gotta look into him now.
It's freaking hilarious, but she won't tell it on here. But it's hilarious. That's what I was trying to get her to give up.
So is he the one who lives like in a certain area that's close by to her?
Yes. And he runs into her.
Gotcha. Okay, now I get it.
It's a bad Kim. And he's been trying to get with her.
Well, I'm gonna have to do some investigating now.
That's why he sent her that corn video.
That's funny.
You're what he says to her.
Oh no.
Tell it though. She won't tell it, Diamonds. I've been trying to get it out of her.
Wow.
She won't tell it.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Oh Lord. Well, I better let you go, I guess, because you've been up here with me. We've been.
Oh yeah.
But I enjoyed talking to you, Diamonds. I love it when you come up. I love you.
Same here. Oh, we missed you, and you're busy, and hopefully you start to feel better and get out of this funk that you're in.
I know. And it could be just the antibiotics and the infection and everything. But I'm going to try to come on at least twice a week. But last week I just felt so bad. And they gave me the night off tonight. So I was like, heck yeah. I'll just talk to my peeps. Lori said, I had food poisoning and stomach virus. I'm starting to feel better. I need to drink more water.
Oh no.
Lori, feel better, honey.
Get some Pedialyte or what do you call that? Gatorade, low sugar.
Yeah.
That'll hydrate you faster.
Yeah.
I even I bought the Pedialyte pops for my girls, and they hardly get sick. So I'm the one that when I get sick, I pop them open and I just I end up eating them. Yeah. So they really do work.
Yeah, I believe we're going to have a pretty rough winter. They're saying it's supposed to be like really bad this year. I don't know.
Oh no, I hope not.
I do too, but it is what it is. If it's cold, it's cold. Just
yeah. We've been pretty lucky these past few winters.
I know. Not been too
well, at
bad.
least over where I'm at. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're up north, more northern than me, so it gets cold
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
See, we don't get that kind of cold down here like y'all get up there.
Yeah.
That's a different kind of cold.
Exactly.
That's a stone cold. We went to
Yeah.
visit when my grandma died, and that was in 2010. And oh my God, that was so cold up there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot
Yep.
how cold it
Teeth
was.
chattering.
Yeah. Do you live by the ocean, Diamonds?
No. Not the town that I'm in now. No.
That'd be awesome. I fell asleep.
I live more like in the, like towards the, you would say like the rural like
Love
farm
you too.
area, you know?
Oh, do you? Oh, I
Yeah,
bet you love that then, don't you?
I do. It's away from all the drama. My neighbors are far away from me as well.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
peaceful.
I'm
Sometimes I get
good.
annoyed at YouTube bickering and turn it off. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yep.
Lori.
Short legs, I agree. I do it too.
Yeah, that's why I don't hardly watch it myself. I'll get on TikTok and see the latest P. Diddy stuff. But other than that, I don't get into all that old crazy drama anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Ain't no sense. Just craziness.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
But all right, darling. So I'm gonna bid my good nights and good night to everyone in chat.
Well, good night to
See
you.
when you come back on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off here too and sit up a little while and then probably go to bed in a little bit.
All right. Well, you feel better.
Well, thank you.
And we'll talk later, okay?
Okay.
God bless you. Love ya. Have a good night.
God bless you. Love you too. Have a good night, Diamonds.
All right. Later.
Later. Bye. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I love you guys. Hanging out with us crazy bunch, Lord Jinkies. It was fun. I'm happy that you all still follow me and support me, even though I've not been on here in the last little bit. I still love you guys and think about you all and miss you all. And maybe this is what I needed, is to come on here and talk to my peeps, because I'm already starting to feel better now that I've been on here and laughing and stuff. Lori said the detective need more evidence to take people to court. Otherwise, the person could get off and can't be retried in court, and mass believing a story that doesn't make it real. Amen. I agree, Lori. Love you, Kim. Love you, Kim. Maybe that's what I was going. Maybe that's what was wrong with me. Why I was feeling down in the dumps is because I haven't been able to talk to my foreign family on here, and I just feel sad, and lonely. So I love you guys, and I appreciate you all for being on here and hanging out with me and laughing and carrying on with Jinky. I'm getting sleepy, you guys. Aw. Good night, everyone. Listen, y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets, because y'all know it's gangster. Don't listen to everything you hear, and don't believe everything you hear. God bless, and look out for them aliens in the sea. I love y'all. God bless y'all. And good night to you guys. I am. Watch out for them aliens. They're out there watching us. Good night, everybody. Bye.